All right. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on into the stream. Gonna be a fun one. We got a new character to start playing. Gonna start playing Lancelot. I have no idea how he plays. I have no idea what he's about. I think he does ice stuff and, dual wields. I don't know. I even looked away when farming the SBAs to, like, to train, well, ascend his ascension weapon. Because what you need to get you need to do 3 SBAs, beat Angerminu and Bahama Versa. So, yeah. All of those I did like nothing. So, and I looked away for the SBA, so I don't even know what it is. So we'll find that out at some point. Right now we're just waiting for Twitch ads to be done. But yeah, as you can see, like, I only have stuff to, like, because by the time you're done with Prod, you're gonna have all of these. And then this is for once I get to Chaos, I can max out my sigils. So yeah, but only have sigils that, are equipped or are awakenings, basically. We'll see if or when I get a Warpath for Lancelot. I don't even know if it's good. I have no idea what it does. And I was farming for the Echoes as well as War Elemental. I learned I can get. I did not get it. But I did get Berserker Echo. I gave up on the other Echo because it was like, I looked up the odds and everything's like, I got what? I think it's 216% chances, I think, in the best odds outside of doing Defy Infinity, which I'm not going to do. Like, outside of that, I think it's 16% chances, and then inside of that 16% chance, the Spartan Echo has an 8% chance on that summon. And it's like, yeah, I'm good. I'll just go for War Elemental, which is 24% chances with an 8%, because they can get it from Gold Slime 3s, apparently. So, I got pretty lucky with that, though. This means I don't need both Echoes. So that's actually pretty interesting. Not sure what I'm gonna do Fate Breaker still as the second one, but yeah. Anyway, we can get on into this thing. So should be pretty fun. I'm excited to see how Lancelot plays. So let's do it. All right, hello YouTube. Welcome to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok with Lancelot. If you did not see my last playthrough with Yonda Goza, how this is going to work is, as you can see, like, this is an essentially maxed out Lancelot, solely so I can go back and play characters like Frau, who I have already played through the game with originally. That way they're not locked out of this. So I kind of had to unlock everything on them. But we have no gear. We are not allowed to use Ascension or Terminus weapons until Endless Ragnarok. And, because we don't have sigils, we have to work with what we get. Which we will be selling everything that we get to, get sigils. So we have to work with what we're given. So how it's going to work is...
Good day. Which will it be?
Might as well grab this. But how it's going to work, going to be starting in Proud. Going to be starting, because I don't want to start with Versa. Going to be starting right here. Going to be fighting all of the boss quests. So that means like no defense or anything. Up to Piety. Because Proto Bahamut and especially Lucilius are more built around having multiple characters. And in case you didn't notice, I am solo. I'm going to be doing these solo. No other characters. Once we get to Chaos, we'll add one more. Chaos Plus, one more. And then once we get to Chaos Plus Plus, we will have a full team. The same thing applies with summons. I'm allowing one to kind of ease the progression, because the point of this playthrough is not for difficulty. It is to make me experience and learn how I want to play the character and, you know, that type of stuff. So we're going to be starting with this. Gives us Stout Heart. I feel like that's, you know, very good. We get one more each difficulty, so we'll get one more in Chaos, Chaos Plus, Chaos Plus Plus. As well as Master Traits. We do not get until right here. We get this in Chaos, Chaos Plus, Chaos Plus Plus, and then we get this once we get to the Gold Chaos Plus Plus quests. So that's essentially how this is going to work. Masteries are maxed out and everything. I know nothing about Lancelot, so we're going to be learning about him through his Fate episodes. I feel like that's a good place to start. Also gives me my extra sigil slots, so we're going to see what he's about. So let's get into it. Twin Fang Prodigy. Okay.
The wind. Riding aboard the Grand Cipher, soaring across yet another cloud bank, I felt a pang of envy. The wind goes where it pleases, and it arrives when it may, a quality I have long sought to adapt to my fighting style. Here I stood in comparison, shackled to my duties as captain of a knightly order.
Okay, apparently he's a captain of a
Oft have
knightly
I
order.
imagined the brighter futures I might have discovered, if only I were faster, more like the gale.
I know he does ice. He should have chose ice instead of wind. Just saying. Should have chose wind.
Had I risen like a storm front, I could have prevented wars.
I don't know how it works, so
Had I rushed like
probably
a squall,
can't choose.
I could have circumvented tragedy. But as the wind continues flowing forward, so too does the passage of time. Idle ponderings would change nothing. I had exchanged my freedom for the greater good. Quietly, I repeated a promise I made long ago. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to combat adversity, so much as I can, for as long as I live. Happily, this hasn't been a hard course to follow, for it runs parallel to the path of the crew. Gracious hosts and, on occasion, lively companions.
I want you to broaden your horizons for the betterment of our kingdom.
I now see the wisdom and kindness behind King Carl's decree.
I was just gonna say, who is that? Okay, apparently it's King Carl. Sure. Okay.
For it was my journey aboard the Grand
So he's
Cipher that taught me how to cast
like a
control
royal
to the
knight
winds,
or something.
to ride unbound and at the mercy of the gales.
I have no clue. Hopefully we'll figure that out, but okay. So seems like a very honor is important to him kind of deal, seemingly. Proof of knighthood.
When I was a boy, my best friend's parents were killed by wyverns. After witnessing the depth of his grief, I decided I would become a knight. I would protect the kingdom from monsters and the tragedies they wrought.
That's a fair enough
But there was
beginning.
one massive wall standing between me and my goal. It was not aptitude, for I had some talent with the sword, but the station of my birth. At that time, Fiendrock was a kingdom run by its aristocracy. Commoners were restricted to a life of labor.
Classic.
And the knightly orders were composed entirely of noble houses.
I've never understood. This is a common thing in like a lot of fantasy stuff. Is like knights only like noble people. Meanwhile, commoners could be just as good, if not insanely better, at everything. But they're poor. We can't have that. We can't have the poors defending us for some reason. Like, okay.
Immediately I was rejected. Told that I could offer my sweat to the crown, but not my blood. For it lacked the proper lineage.
Okay.
I was not deterred. Who was to say that our stone-walled villages could not breed warriors as well as our gold-gilded courts?
I just said that.
I trained.
No.
And I worked harder than any man had ever worked to become a knight. In the end, my efforts bore fruit. Siegfried, who at the time was still in the service of the king, understood my plight and changed the course of history. He allowed me into the order of Black Dragon Knights.
Okay, so he's like kind of, you know, attached to Siegfried a little bit. Okay, I know nothing about him either, but okay, interesting.
But uneasy rests the commoner with new acquired titles. The nobility would only be too eager to dismiss me over the slightest misstep and prevent the chivalrous orders from being contaminated by peasant filth. I could not fail. The weight of my people and the future of the kingdom spurred me. I had to become the perfect knight. My ascension was not easy. If given a choice, I might have chosen a different path. But when I had at last emerged from the crucible of trial and tragedy, I was a changed man. I was the captain of the White Dragon Knights.
Oh, was Siegfried in charge of the Black Dragon Knights? Is that how that works? Basically got a parallel group? Maybe? I don't know. If that's how it is, that's actually kind of cool. I can appreciate that detail. Homeland Crisis.
My mentor, Siegfried, was captain of the Black Dragon Knights.
Okay,
he once
there you
saved
go.
the kingdom by killing the dreaded dragon, Fafnir, and vouched for me when no other would.
So yeah, there it is. So he got, which, you know, coincidentally, there's a white and black dragon in this, you know, as bosses. So
when my friend and counselor was convicted of regicide,
I
felt betrayed. Siegfried's downfall thrust upon me the leadership of the newly dubbed White Dragon Knights, and I swore to bend all my power toward bringing him to justice.
Yeah, there's something fishy there, I feel like.
This anger was misplaced. Foolish. There was no reason for Siegfried to assassinate the king. I should have deduced royal consul Isabella's hidden coup, long before turning on a man whom I knew to be steadfast and honorable.
I mean, that's the logic thing there, you know. Someone gets, you know, framed for, or, you know, someone supposedly, without anyone having seen it, assassinated somebody. Who has the most to gain from that happening?
My mind trembled under the pressure of newfound responsibility. It howled and grieved for the loss of a beloved king. I know that this amounts to no more than an excuse. It was my flash judgment that drove me away from Siegfried when he needed me most. Had I been left to my own devices, the conspiracy may have never been brought to light. But I had Vayne and Percival at my side. And, though hunted by all the country, Siegfried himself infiltrated Isabella's cabal and alerted me to their treachery.
Wait, are Vayne and Percival part of the White Dragon Knights then? Because I think they both, I know Vayne does, but I don't know if Percival wears like armor. I can't remember. But okay. So Sigrid seems kind of like a complete badass, just saying. Gets framed for assassinating the king and then infiltrates the cabal that set him up.
I may owe the biggest
Okay.
debt, however, to the sky-faring
Damn.
captain, whose aid was instrumental in restoring peace to Fiendrock. After the dust had settled, His Majesty King Carl decreed that I explore other countries, so I could gain experience befitting my new station. Thus, I became another crewmate aboard the Grand Cipher.
Wait. So is King Carl not the king that we were talking about that got assassinated? Seemingly. Unless there were two. Or he didn't get assassinated.
Since then, I have visited various lands. I have seen myriad peoples and their responses to numerous threats. I have learned many things and gained many new teachers. And as they have given freely to me, someday I hope to give back to them. But there are yet countless leagues to travel. So on I sail across the skies, seeking the strength and wisdom necessary for a true leader.
Alright. Okay, so this is after we beat Managarmr. So Lyria is under their control right now. A butler's request. Okay.
Zega Grande Skydom. How much time had passed since our arrival here? With our battles against the Church of Avia and the pacification of many primals, it certainly felt like a lifetime. But now that things were a little quieter, we were content to return to our usual bread and butter, satisfying requests from locals. Though the crew was accustomed to quests of all sorts, one day there came a demand that left us puzzled.
Oh.
Sorry for the confusion, folks. This request isn't for the whole crew. It's an escort mission for Lancelot, specifically.
Oh.
Me? But why? There were few in this Skydom who had even heard of my name. Curious, I asked about Hans, the man who had posted the quest.
Oh, you don't know him? Seems like he was real familiar with you. Anyways, he's a butler for the Lord of Grassgard.
I hesitated. There was nothing I could do that another crewmate couldn't accomplish just as well.
Okay.
Acknowledging a specific request for me felt discourteous in a way.
You're not at your fancy-ass court anymore, okay? On our ship, you don't have to worry about rubbing anyone's ego the wrong way. If you're interested in the job, just take it.
Though he may not have
Eugen's
been
great.
tactful, Eugen was, as ever, a fount of wisdom. Very well, then. I shall hear what this Hans has to say.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hans, butler to his lordship.
The next day, an elderly man ambled onto the Grand Cipher, leaning heavily on his cane. But looking into his eyes, I sensed deep wisdom and a sharp mind. The pleasure is mine. I am Lancelot, a Skyfarer. Forgive me for not accepting your request at once, but I would like more details before returning an answer.
So is he not technically still leader of the White Dragon Knights? Or is it just that they all came with him? Assuming Vayne and Percival are. I don't know.
Yes, well, his lordship Ludwin is in need of an escort.
Hans explained.
Okay.
Ludwin was a lord of Grassgard, and he was looking for a mythical sword passed down through his family for generations. So far, his search had led them to a snowy peak, but nearby monsters made the trip too dangerous to risk.
How
without
convenient, we were
protection.
just there.
Does your lord not employ a personal guard?
He does. But as this quest is for personal gain, he believes that commanding their service would be an abuse of power. However, the lords of Grossgard have never been gifted in the martial arts. So if we head to the mountains without a decent sword arm, tragedy will surely befall us.
But what led you to seek my sword arm specifically?
Well, we knew we needed a highly experienced Skyfarer. The mission is dangerous. Far too dangerous for any amateur. But perhaps more importantly, his lordship is quite the fan of yours, Sir Lancelot.
Fair enough, I
A
guess.
Fan?
Okay.
My voice cracked in surprise.
Yes, you are known as a knight exemplar, talented in both combat and scholarship. How fortunate that this very same Lancelot would come to our land and proffer his services.
Whatever accounts you've heard of me were surely exaggerated.
And so humble. Lord Ludwin will be overjoyed when he hears that we've secured your aid. The honorable Sir Lancelot to protect us. What could be better? So, will you accept?
Though this idolatry did not sit well with me, I could see no reason to refuse.
Yeah, okay.
From what I'd heard, Ludwin seemed an honorable man. Besides, there was much a lord of this skydom could teach me. Very well. On behalf of our crew, I accept your request.
So there's the next one cleared out an area, basically. All this stuff is going to be stupidly, like, easy for me to do, so I don't need to care about anything right now. I have no idea what my skills do. I should probably check that out first.
Please come again.
So I don't know what my skills are right now. Let's see. Sure. Gap close is pretty nice. Oh, those are always pretty decent. Glaciate. Ooh, interesting. So we got, okay, supplementary damage. Considering that you probably do pretty quick attacks since you're a dual wielder, seems pretty good. Okay. I would hope this has a pretty short cooldown. Okay. I think I'd rather get this. I think Glaciate's fine. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, no. Then do that and then this. Granted, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I'm just
Hello.
kind of shooting and maybe it'll work. But like I said, this is going to be a joke anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Figured I might as well try some skills, potentially, that I might use.
Hans and Ludwin were waiting for me at the foot of Mount Nagelith.
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you, Sir Lancelot of Fiendrock. Hans has probably already told you who I am, but allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ludwin, Lord Protector of Grossgard.
Though his aura was imposing and befitting of a lord, he also felt courteous and down to earth.
That
The
doesn't
honor
seem
is
common.
mine. Though I am now no more than a Skyfarer, I swear to protect you and yours with my life, should it come to it.
Well, whatever your title, I am glad to have your aid.
Ludwin was beaming. Hans had told me of his excessive devotion, but it was another thing seeing it in person. I suddenly felt I wasn't quite sure how to conduct myself. Right. So you believe a family heirloom is hidden among these peaks?
Not the sword itself, but the first of a series of trials that shall reveal the blade in due time.
I see. And what is
Okay.
the first trial?
There's a record somewhere around here which should detail the whereabouts of the sword. A little game of my family's, if you will. But on second thought, perhaps a great knight such as yourself has nobler things to do than this frivolous treasure hunt in the snow. Yes, perhaps we had better call it...
Oh, God.
My lord.
Hans was
Okay.
stern. more mentor than butler.
The ancestral trials are not frivolous. Each one holds an important meaning. Those same challenges taught your father how to reign. Skies rest his soul.
Yes, you're quite right. Forgive me, Hans. So, with that settled, I shall count on you, Sir Lancelot, to provide the muscle. For as you may know, I am sadly little more than a statesman.
I am yours to
Man,
command.
you're also seemingly very
With
old.
that, I unsheathed my twin blades and started our quest.
Okay. So pretty much everything here is just gonna get one shot, so we're not gonna get
We
to see
go
much
into the Viper's Nest.
like
Take
much
care.
combat. Things are just
I'll
gonna
go
die.
ahead and make
Oh,
sure the path
that's
is
still on the
secure.
screen.
For your own safety, try not to stray.
Oh, do let me know if I can be of assistance.
My lord, let's leave the fighting to the professionals, shall we?
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, Sir Lancelot, do what you do best.
Okay. Alright.
The bridge is down! Now what will
Yeah,
we
we
do?
were there when it
Let's
happened.
search for another path. This mountain is vast.
We were quite
doubt this is
literally
the only
on the
trail.
bridge when it happened.
That looks like a way
I
forward.
could have told
The
you
footing
that.
seems a bit treacherous. Please watch your step.
Another Fate episode took this path. I don't remember who it was.
God!
I think it was Maglio.
Monsters!
Stay behind me. I'll deal with this.
You are pretty. I'm not gonna get to see a whole lot here, but okay.
I think that was the
His
last
attacks
of
are
the
pretty
monsters.
quick. Okay.
Glorious
Okay.
form, Sir Lancelot. It is a pleasure
All
to
right.
watch you work.
If you're unhurt, my lord, we had better proceed.
Fall!
All right.
Lots of these ranged pop doodles. Do be careful, Sir Lancelot.
That works.
Don't worry. I'll close that distance in a heartbeat.
We'll just shoot projectiles. That works too.
Is this a dead end?
No. Look! A chest!
How convenient.
Wait, this monster. Get behind me!
A giant eyeball! I think I've read about this monster! Nazar Bonju!
Correct. Our crew has faced
Okay,
it once
that's the
before.
first. I know how to say it. Now I'm not gonna remember
Do
it probably.
brave Lancelot.
Nazar Bonju. And
Away
dead.
with I believe we're safe now. One blade for truth, one for honor.
Okay. Well, I was correct on the honor thing earlier. Considering you just said that. Bloodwind and Hans. I didn't even realize that was the
Impressive!
name.
The Twin Fang prodigy does not disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. I hadn't done much during our climb, so the praise caught me unawares.
Yeah, I really didn't do
Shall we
much.
check this chest? It could contain the record you seek.
Take it, make sure
Yes.
it's not a mimic.
Let's see what she's holding.
The young lord opened the box. A rather dry affair, as we already knew what to expect.
And here it is!
In his hands, he held a flaking tome, its pages warped and yellowed by age.
This takes me back. Once upon a winter, I sought out that very book with Ludwin's father.
And now it's been passed to me. But this...
As Ludwin flitted through the pages, his face twisted into expressions of greater and greater perplexity.
That's all he makes me do.
I can't read this at all. Is this some sort of code?
I suppressed the urge to take a glance myself. My duty was to protect, not translate. In the end, it was Hans who broke the silence.
If it pleases his lordship, shall I offer a hint?
Ludwin shook his head.
The butler is like, hey, you need help with that? That thing that you made us come out here for, you need help with it?
No, this is a trial that I must
Oh
conquer
god.
myself. And on that note, I believe you are dismissed, Sir Lancelot. I thank you for your services today, and payment will be made forthwith.
Lancelot is fun. Sometimes playing with all SPA gain bonus stuff and just spam. Yeah, skill gives 30% of your SPA to your allies. I did see that. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but if you can get a ton of, I don't know what his gain is yet. This is all I've done with him so far, so I have no clue. But considering he can attack pretty quick, I feel like it's very possible he gets a ton. That seems like it would be a pretty good, like you say, SPA battery.
Understood. If ever you need my help again, do not hesitate to call. Thus, my private escort mission ended without much fanfare. And yet, I had a feeling that our paths would cross once again.
What? No, you're
At
telling me
least,
that the guy
I
that's
hoped
like
that they
obsessive
would.
with you would not call you again to protect him?
There
No.
was something about Ludwin. His earnestness, perhaps, and his love for his comrades that resonated with me.
It's kind of meme build, but it's fun to boost team. Yeah, I'm sure that, I mean, hey, that's the point of these playthroughs for me, is I'm just playing through the game, experiencing the character, and having fun with it. It's also why I don't do Defy Infinity at the end of these, because I don't think I would like it. I already don't like 3 out of the 4 Chaos Plus Plus quests that are available. So, like, I'm not wanting to do Defy Infinity to keep my enjoyment of this game higher. Like, I'm fine where I'm at with that. Alright, so this is... That's Anger Minu, right? This... Yeah, I think that's Anger Minu. Right? I think?
My premonition proved correct.
Shocker. Oh yeah, no, 100%, like... Yeah, like, I'm not playing these for difficulty or anything. I'm playing them just to experience the character. Like, I'm, going to be starting with Proud here. Solo, no sigils. And I have to just get my sigils as I go. So, but yeah.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Shocker.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
Wait, he still hasn't.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle. But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid."
I looked at the butler with some confusion.
Yeah, okay. And?
Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together.
Is it, though?
Very well. I accept your request.
Is it better?
I thank you, on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
Oh, okay. If you say so. Okay, so this is after id has started doing stuff, alright.
Hans took me to Grossgard. As an artist's soul is mirrored in their brushstrokes, so too is a lord's character reflected in the state of their dominion. Everywhere, you could see Ludwin's gentle touch. From the full fields, to the content faces of the farmers, to the laughter of children and adults alike that filled the air.
Well, at least he's not, a piece of shit ruler, I guess.
What do you think of our humble land?
I tore my eyes away from the bright orchards and turned to Hans. It's beautiful. It may not be large or bustling, but I've never been to such a peaceful dukedom.
I'm sure his lordship will be pleased to hear that assessment.
Suddenly, I found myself curious. Earlier, you said that the ancestral trials would teach Ludwin how to rule. But judging from what I've seen here, he is already a capable lord. What more
Was it?
would you
Oh no,
like him
I
to
did
learn?
that.
Hans smiled tenderly, as a grandfather might when speaking of a
Oh
beloved
no,
grandchild.
oh no, is that a
I
joke?
should have known an avid scholar like yourself would read between the lines. Make no mistake, Ludwin is not a perfect leader yet.
Oh,
But it is
okay.
not my place to discuss
No,
his
not
flaws.
quite.
Then tell me this. Are his flaws related to his family's inability to fight?
Let us call it a starting thread. But the full tapestry is so much more.
I decided not to pry. I already had the information I needed to guide Ludwin through his trial.
Sir Lancelot? I don't remember sending for you.
Of course, the Lord was surprised to see me. Although friendly, I was a rogue element in a world where this man had control of nearly everything. I have come at the request of Hans. He would like me to assist you in deciphering the tome.
I see. Hans does have a knack for meddling in his lord's affairs, but I welcome you all the same because, to tell the truth, I'm getting absolutely nowhere.
I smiled.
Watch,
despite
this is like the
myself.
simplest thing of all
It was
time.
nice to meet a noble who wasn't spilling over with pride.
He's just dumb.
Hans beckoned me to his desk, and I leaned over the old tome.
What do you make of it? This must be child's play for a famed warrior scholar.
He looked at me with expectant eyes. I'm sorry, but I can't decipher this. We will need to enlist the help of an expert. Expectation turned to astonishment.
Lancelot, though you fight like a storm, your mind is as clear as the stillest of ponds. I can't believe you'd need to ask for assistance.
Can't you? Every second I spend on the
What?
battlefield is a second away from the
Wait.
library.
Did he at no point ever think of asking for help? I guess to be fair, he did turn down Hans. So okay. Okay.
Ludwin hesitated a while longer, but when I strode to the door and held it open for him, he sighed and relented. No one in either of our circles was well versed in ciphers, but that was a matter of small concern. I knew an information broker.
Was Zothba?
Zothba put me in touch
Yep.
with a language scholar, who delivered a key to us within a fortnight.
Well, I'll be. The clue was in the names of my ancestors.
Ludwin stood up behind his desk and stretched, and the lines of care and worry melted from his face. He must have had many sleepless nights, poring over the withered pages of the tome alone.
Thank you, Sir Lancelot. I can finally read the damn thing. It's only a matter of time now until I find the sword.
Right.
It was my pleasure. I look forward to news of your success. But I already knew. Before the unearthing of the blade, Hans would come to visit me one last time.
Yeah. Yeah. Trial and error.
I was half right. It was not Hans, but Ludwin himself who showed up at our doorstep.
I deciphered the record, and I know where the sword is buried.
He was so excited, he completely forwent pleasantries.
Oh,
I know I should go alone, with Hans, of course, but the tome says we must fly to Skyworm Valley, which is riddled with monsters. It's a terrible place for a lord to be made into dragon kibble.
okay.
I knew what he wanted me to say. Very well. Please, allow me to accompany you.
Really? Wonderful! I mean, only if you wish.
So, hold on. So, this family, just 'cause, I guess, it supposedly helps them learn to rule somehow. Hide a book with a cipher that seemingly is the same cipher, if Hans already could do it. And then hides a sword for reasons. Okay. Like,
This must
sure.
have been the flaw Hans was alluding to. Ludwig was afraid of his own power. He dreaded the responsibilities that came with leadership. The Lords of Grossgard were not warriors. And
Oh, so he
hadn't
just
been for
doesn't want to be a
generations.
dick because
They
he's
depended on
like
their
the
subjects
leader.
for protection. But as I'd learned,
Doesn't want to make
Ludwig
people do
was
what they don't
loath
want
do
to.
so.
Hmm.
Up until now, this has not posed a problem.
Fair enough.
Small skirmishes were all that troubled the peace of his dukedom. But what would happen should a great war march on his borders? Would his honor eventually spur him to the front lines? To death? The place of a lord and general is with the rear guard. There, they must order the battle and conduct diplomatic affairs. But it is hard, sitting and conversing in safety while your soldiers are risking their lives. As captain of the White Dragons, I knew this better than anyone. You feel as if every death is on your head. At last, I had come to fully understand Ludwig. If these trials, as Hans said, could help him come into his own, then I would do everything in my power to guide him
I
to
still know
victory.
how they're gonna do that. Like, I still don't understand. Like, okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
The day arrived. Ludwig, Hans, myself, and a few more compatriots met outside of Skyworm Valley.
Lancelot, thank you for coming, but I wasn't aware there would be others with you. Who are these people?
He looked with wide eyes at the rest of the crew, whom he had never met before. I have heard terrible monsters lurk in these parts. Alone, I would not have been able to guarantee your safety. These are my crewmates, each one a warrior of great strength and honor.
Bonus frame for murdering
Not
King.
that I don't appreciate their presence, but Sir Lancelot, surely a knight of your caliber could cut through these beasts with both hands tied behind your back.
Chance, my lord, is as unpredictable as the weather. A wise skyfarer prays for a gentle current, but prepares for a vicious storm. Ludwig nodded thoughtfully.
It's fair.
Very well. Best I leave the knighting to the knights.
All right.
We go into the Viper's Nest. Take care. Are you ready to begin the trial?
It's now or never. Let go.
Hey, look! The welcome squad!
Her attacks aren't working. Is this part of the trial?
Wait, I remember. The record said a single link does not a chain make.
So fighting one at a time won't work? Let's hit it all at once.
Very well. On Lancelot's mark.
They're wide open.
Okay, so it's
Turn the tide.
makes you do link attacks. Okay.
Siegfried called me clever.
Silence. If not for Lord Ludwig's counsel, you would have been lost.
You did
Okay.
it!
Destined
You
for
really
great
did
things,
it!
Lancelot.
That's a
I
neat
only
little
wish
thing,
I'd have
though.
I'll
been
work
of more
hard to
use.
meet
Okay.
your
Don't
expectations.
worry about it. We've all got stuff we're good and bad at.
There is no shame in seeking help from others. It builds trust.
Yes, trust. That is all we ask from you, Lord Ludwin.
Alright. We gotta get like a griffin up here.
Looks like we've reached the second trial. There are so many spirits around.
We'd best fight in formation. This may be similar to previous trials.
Very well. Leave the vanguard to me.
Our work is not yet done. Let us press
We're
on.
gonna be so in sync.
Ooh, wait. I'm about to see 4 legendary knights in battle at once.
Many years.
Set peepers to behold.
Back at you, Siegfried.
Aha!
It's like watching you fight for the first
On
time.
me. Understood.
I'll do that.
These blind attacks aren't working.
Executed every
Aha!
Coordinate.
Concert is a thing of beauty.
I'm just gonna wait for them to do it.
Beat them back. Right away.
Been waiting.
Destroy them.
There's still work to be done.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, they kind of made this
Focus on the dangers ahead.
kind of a waste of time.
On my mark. In position. It's over.
Baby.
Excellent.
Indeed.
Thanks.
I shall never
That
fail.
was impressive.
He's back up.
Okay.
Let's take it
How's it
off.
for the second trial?
Can't wait to
Too
do that
easy,
again.
Lancelot?
There really wasn't a second trial, more like the
Smooth
same
progress,
thing
thanks to
again,
the
but
team.
with more.
We fought alongside each other for years. This was nothing.
Yeah, it was quite literally nothing. Oh. Alright. Yeah.
What is that thing? It's huge!
Jealousy. It is a dead soul, given form by evil spirits.
You're dead? Just I never signed up to fight the dead! Retreat! Everyone!
I don't want to do that because I'll instantly kill it.
We can
I
handle
want to.
this.
Can't know that for sure! Oh, stars above, if anything were to happen to you because of my weakness!
My Lord Ludwig, I ask that you listen to Lancelot. Place your trust in us.
Might know who died. We're a total dream team. A kick-butt quartet. We got this.
Alright. Okay, I think we're done. Alright, cool.
You took down all those monsters! That was blind!
Well, the chest awaits you, my lord. Open it and claim your prize.
Ah, yes!
There's no
course.
chest. It would be right there.
After this, it's back to training. After numerous trials, we arrived at last in front of a lone treasure chest.
Yeah.
If it hadn't been for your help, Sir Lancelot, I wouldn't have made it this far. I fear I won't ever be able to repay this debt.
There is no debt between us. But do not trouble yourself about me. Look now to your prize. With trembling hands, Ludwin undid the clasps of the chest and lifted from it a sheathed sword.
The blade of my forebears. It's, lighter than I thought it would be.
Carefully, he drew forth the weapon.
Not like plastic.
What's the
Wood.
meaning of this? It's just a hilt!
Ludwin was the very picture of distress.
Oh,
But I saw through the riddle at once. A sword with no blade. A weapon
Yeah.
that could neither defend
yeah.
nor slay. It was a
Sure.
message left by the first lords of Grossgard for their scions. Gently, I cleared my throat. Perhaps, my lord, it was meant to be a hilt and a hilt alone.
What? Why would my ancestors bequeath unto me a hunk of metal?
You will find the answer to this puzzle, as you have to all the others. Slowly, Ludwin's grip on the blade relaxed, and he began to turn it over in his hands.
Fine. I'll give it a bit more thought.
Sir Lancelot, do you really think his lordship will be able to figure it out?
On our way back, Hans fell in beside me to take whispered counsel.
I don't know about that.
What does your heart tell you? You have been at his side all these years. Hans made no reply, but I saw the shadow pass from his face and a soft light come into his eyes.
Got more belief in him than I do, that's for damn sure.
Need something?
Alright. Got 2 more.
The third day after we had returned, Ludwin came calling.
I've got it! The meaning behind our family heirloom!
With great reverence, he laid his hand on the hilt, which was sheathed at his hip.
Okay.
At last, the pieces of the puzzle are gathered and the picture is whole. The tome in the mountains, the message in code, the chest guarded by monsters, and the sword without a blade.
Ludwin laughed dryly.
Sir Lancelot, I love this land, passed down to me by my forebears. I love its gentle rills, its rolling hills, its honest laborers, and its noble warriors. I would do anything to keep them from harm.
But he could not fight his own battles. He spoke of one such conflict that occurred within his dukedom. He was forced to flee to safer grounds, while the blood of his people mingled with the dirt. The guilt ever gnawed at him, robbing him of his happiness and repose. In the midst of his troubles, Hans told him of a legendary blade. The young lord grew convinced that this sword would bestow upon him the strength he needed to protect his own.
I kind of forgot he was told his
wanted to be
legendary
everything
blade.
for my people. A great warrior like you, and also a wise general and a benevolent lord. But now I see that one person does not make a country. I am the hilt which guides the sword.
To be fair, like outside the analogy, you know, most swords kind of have a hilt. But yeah.
And the people are the blade, which are its strength, leader and follower. One is lost without the other. Emotion stirred within me.
Probably beat the crap
and I
out of someone
drew
with a hilt.
trembling breath. My lord, we are more alike than you think. There was a time when I blamed myself every time I lost a knight. I tried to shoulder the burdens of my kingdom alone, thinking I was protecting everyone. But I was wrong, for my fall would have meant the ruin of all. Ludwin nodded.
You're right. I'm done tearing myself into pieces, trying to play 100 roles at once. My people are counting on me to guide them, and so I shall, with this sword.
But there's not
He
a
drew
sword.
the hilt from its sheath. Look to your own duties, and trust your comrades to fulfill theirs. That is all we can do.
I won't ever forget
Definitely
this
should have
lesson,
been
Sir Lancelot.
emphasized
I
that, not
swear
can
upon my
there.
ancestors that from this hour henceforth I shall dedicate myself to becoming the fair and wise lord that Grossgard deserves.
The clouds of doubt were gone from Ludwin's eyes. He had found his path at last. And I had been reminded of something important. It was true that leadership and responsibility acted as shackles, but they were also anchors, providing safety and stability on a sea of uncertainty.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know that the whole scavenger hunt thing is needed to tell you, hey, you don't need to, like, fight yourself or take, charge and everything. Just give guidance. Be a leader, not a person in front
Months
of
later,
everything.
word reached me concerning a Lord
whatever.
Ludwin of Grossgard. It was said he had no great strength of arms, but his wit and will were edged sharper than steel. Under his rule, the people lived in peace, and their fields were ever gold. But the young lord never accepted praise for his deeds. He always spoke of the loyalty of his subjects and the wisdom of a foreign knight.
Hey, that's me.
It seems his idolatry of me still hasn't changed. But as Ludwin has grown into his title, perhaps I too should learn to bear my mantle with pride. I am Lancelot, captain of the White Dragons, and son of Fiendrock.
Alright. Cool. Alright, well that's Lancelot's
Have a good
Fate
day.
episodes. Not bad, not bad. What am I missing here? Oh, I just never did theirs, huh? Apparently. Or not? Weird that it's showing up there. Oh. Oh. That's from this, so... Sure, okay, just that. Whatever. Alright, so did I get stuff for that? I did. I could maybe get a sigil or two. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I got 3. I don't know that I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not able to get a full thing. So, whatever. Alright. So, we still gotta do our first one with no sigils. That's fine. So, we got the fire worm. This is our first thing here. So, let's see what we got. Our first actual, like, fight. The only downside is that there's fire, which means we're gonna be burning a lot. Which hurts a lot. We'll see how it goes. I probably should have double-checked that the weapon traits are actually what I want. I also forgot to check, like, colors and stuff. Oh well. I can do it after this. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad.
Stand opposed to justice.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Don't know what avalanche is, but I got it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what avalanche does, but I'm level 5.
Like the north wind.
That seems pretty good for this, actually. Like, that actually seems kind of insane for that.
Stay focused.
I don't know if that's good at all. Probably not.
Stay focused.
Damn, that sticks around for a while. Longer than I thought it would. Really, I expected that to not last that long. Okay, so I probably shouldn't do that unless I'm, like...
Safeguard your position. Stay focused.
I still don't know what avalanche actually does, but... I feel like it's probably a good idea to have it.
Too bad for you.
I should probably actually, like, check my, mastery tree. But I just wanted to get into a fight and see what it's like. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm looking for to do with it right now. Yeah, I don't know if spamming that's actually good or bad or what. We're gonna find that out over time.
Stay focused.
Like, it seems like that's good. Ah. Almost seems like you don't want to, like, go raw into doing this, maybe. But you want to do a skill into it. You know, something like that into doing this.
Try to keep up.
Alright, what's their SPA
You
here?
face the fight of the White Dragon. Fight Blueberry.
Alright. Not a whole lot of damage, but it's fine.
Away with you. Stay focused. Wide open.
I have no idea if this is like what I should be doing here, but I guess he does have a combo finisher.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, is that actually what you do with Lancelot? Is you spam X? Is that actually what you do? It's actually funny you say that because I did actually just recently order a spare controller just in case. I've only had one sitting around for a while. Always want to have a backup. So it's actually funny you say that. Oops. No! No! My avalanche! Whatever it does. Oh damn, you get that real quick. So it's actually based off of instances of damage.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
I have no idea if I should be doing combo finisher or not. It seems like it's pretty good.
Stay focused. Surrender.
I don't know. Another SPA? Sure, I'll take it. There's no reason to delay him in this right now. You know? Yeah, that's 192,000. Not bad. Okay. So, yeah, definitely need to. I probably should have forgot to check like the character specific stuff. But first impressions, a lot of buttons, a lot of spamming buttons. All right, we'll see how it goes.
One blade for truth, one for honor.
All right. But not too bad. Not too bad. And all that stuff is gonna get sold, so I don't know that we'll use firm stance. Okay, so character details. So what is so avalanche levels deals more damage. Dodging attack via... Oh. Oh, okay, so you can dodge using Y. Interesting. Okay, so I definitely want to look at his mastery tree. I wish I could go quicker here. I want to see what, like, stuff that's not, like, just shown in there. I want to see the stuff you unlock throughout this. Because, you know, sometimes it's actually pretty defining stuff, so that's... Okay, yeah, so right there's the dodge stuff. Okay, so enhanced dodge on that. All attacks except Skybound aren't gain supplementary damage during link time. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Have extra damage granted when rapid. Okay. Sure. There's more damage from that. So it seems like just spamming that is the way to go. Okay, more... Okay, so I need to pay attention to using Y to dodge. seemingly. Okay, more damage when using X. Okay. Fair enough. More... Okay, so it seems like that you just stick on, then. I need to use that Y to dodge. Okay. Interesting. That's definitely interesting. That's probably how you can better stick on the monster, though, to do, you know, keep your avalanche up. Okay. Interesting. So gear, I want to look at. So, do I want defender? I feel like I don't. Ascension and Terminus are not allowed until Chaos. So, maybe we go crit rate for now. You know? Maybe go crit rate for now. Comes crit damage. And apparently guts. Also, look-wise, what do I want? Which of these looks coolest? I like these. So we'll go with that. Alright, so what we got here? Some stuff guts I could do. Yeah. None of these. I mean... Does that count as a perfect dodge? Maybe not. I don't know. But I feel like that's the way to go for right now. I need to filter to not saved. Right? Yeah. So anything here on is what we're allowed. But let's recycle what we got there.
Let me give you a voucher for him.
We should have enough to get some stuff now. You know, we'll slowly start getting more and more stuff to sell, which means more sigils. Alright. Alright. Like, we don't really have much in the way of, like, choice right now, so we kind of have to work with what we get here. Yeah, Transmarvel, though, which could be very good for us. Not so much, I don't think, there. Okay. I want to keep space for War Elemental and Damage Cap. I don't want Tyranny. Drain could be decent to have for right now. Quick cool... Well, Cascade actually probably best right there. You know, you just couldn't hurt. Yeah, you just couldn't hurt. We'll throw this on for extra guts. If it counts as perfect dodging. Sure, there we go. I'll throw that on too. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's very early on. We don't have much in the way of choice. So.
Good day.
Alright.
Let's see.
Alright. Oh yeah, right. Almost forgot. Well, first. Actually, how do I do that? Is it... There we go. Weapon effects. But I want to do this. Colors, what we got? Okay. Kind of like the red. I like black armor, though. I'm a sucker for black armor. Like...
Need something? This one? What do you say? Will you accept it?
Nothing crazy here on this one.
Will you take this one? We're
Alright.
counting on you.
So here we go. Second fight. Knowing a little bit more about how he works, kind of. It just seems like Avalanche used more damage. Also, that dodging, I guess, is a thing with Y. Although it seems like it's a direction with Y. Unless maybe that's the, you know, what is it? Twin blade dance and not... Well, that didn't exactly work how I wanted. Can I, like... You know what? Okay, I guess this is gonna actually run out. I want to test that. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a dodge. I need to time that better. I want to get used to that a little bit. Okay.
Stay focused.
I think just dodging is more consistent, though.
Stay focused.
Alright. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Okay, I mistimed that. Okay. Why not? Why not go for that?
Keep your eyes trained on them.
Okay, so you can get a perfect dodge off of it. Okay.
Stay focused.
Noted, you can get a perfect dodge from it. Wasn't 100% on that, but neat. Okay, that's cool. Definitely interesting. Alright. So I feel like Cascade's gonna be insane on you. Probably, maybe? I don't know. Your stuff probably scales really hard with Cascade. So probably not even worth it.
By my blade, fall.
Yeah, okay, that kind of worked out, actually.
Stay focused.
I mean, okay, yeah, you can just kind of do that to dodge. Okay.
Surrender. Enough.
Alright, alright. Alright. Okay, that dodge lasts a decent amount of time too, actually. Okay, yeah, alright.
Southern Cross. Try to keep up.
Alright.
Too slow. Fall. Away with it.
Ah.
Right. Safeguard your positions.
Hey, alright. Not bad, not bad. Kinda interesting. I like the dodging with Y thing though. It definitely makes it feel pretty unique. Kinda similar to Gonna Goes almost, but much slower. Where instead of parrying with it, you actually dodge with it. And you just continue. Kinda neat. I like it.
On guard. Right over. Stay
Yeah, that lasts a while. Yeah, and I might as well just do that if you're gonna be far away.
The North Wind! Away with you! Stay focused! Spare them nothing!
Alright.
Stay focused!
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth doing a combo finisher or not. That might be a different, like... You might be able to build for that, I don't know. That's definitely my biggest question right now, is combo finisher worth doing, or just spam X the character right now? Because, I mean, spam X works.
That was easy.
You know, it's working pretty decently so far. Mind you, I'm in proud.
Satisfactory.
So, not like, the hardest stuff in the game, not even close.
One blade for truth, one for honor.
But so far, pretty interesting. I'm liking it. I might not like it after a bunch of hours and having spam X all the time, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, and I guess I forgot to mention the Azurite is for once I hit Chaos, I will be allowing upgrading sigils. Until then, I have to deal with what I get. No upgrading at all. Wow, 14 again. Kind of surprising. Uplift, okay. Uplift's kind of interesting. That's actually probably very good right now. Okay. Alright. So... attack power, stamina I'll take for now. Like, I'm probably well over damage. Well, actually, if I remember right at the start, I was not over damage cap. If I remember right, I think Gondagoza wasn't. I think I was in like 70 or so range. But, this stuff's gonna get replaced once I get damage cap anyway. Whenever that happens. So I'm not too worried about it. So yeah.
Good day. Let's see.
Alright.
Will you take
Windworm
this one?
next.
We're counting on you.
Oops, wrong. Accidentally pressed the bumper. It's fine. I think I just need to switch that binding, honestly. Alright. Not bad, not bad.
Keep your eyes trained on them. Stay focused. Stay focused. On guard.
Okay. Time to perfect guard for no reason, just because I can.
Try to keep up. Excuse me. Stay focused.
Yeah, that's actually pretty, like, lenient. Let's just do this, just because I can. Like I said, there's not really a reason to hold on to it. Because I don't get the, like, break, because it's single character, so... I think you need at least 2 for you to get any, like, you know, stagger on them, basically.
Like the North Wind.
That's fine. I do think cooldown might actually be a massive thing, so I can keep the supplementary damage up. No reason to do that, but I get bored during that phase, so why not? Alright. That's gonna be some good stuff right there. Yeah, that chunks down pretty fast, actually. All things considered. I still don't know if that's the way I should be going right now, but it's working well enough. I'm not, you know, checking DPS numbers or anything. Also, I think a big thing is going to depend on, you know, what my character sigils are. Because I have, you know, the dual one saved for everybody. But I don't, you know, I have no idea what the warpath is. I have to get that naturally. Whether I do or not, we'll see.
Great.
Because, I mean, I didn't get Gone to Go's as warpath until, I think, Chaos Plus. So, you know, we'll see. But, I mean, the difference between that playthrough and this, though, is from the beginning in this one, we're getting sigils by selling stuff. So, we are getting more stuff. Because we didn't start that until, like, halfway... Actually, no, I think it was Chaos is when we started selling stuff. No pluses. The Spartan Echo, but I don't think we can do... Well, maybe, I don't know. No, I don't think so. It's not like 75,000. Can get Steel Nerves, though. I think that'll be a good one to grab. Well, defense ain't a bad one.
Thanks for the
Alright. Did I not sort? No, I did not sort by newest. Okay. We'll grab that. This stuff's all gonna change eventually anyway. We'll throw steel nerves on. I think. Yeah. Spartan Echo I can't do yet, right? HP 80? Oh, I can do Spartan Echo. Yeah. I'll take supplementary damage. That's like actually very good for at least I feel like it's probably pretty good for Lancelot. So we'll do that. We'll throw steel nerves on. Sure. Can't complain too much about that. I do need to remember though that my it says scale off of this. I need 200%. So maybe I don't go with this. But then again, doesn't this scale like... Yeah, I need the stupid amount. Compared to this. Yeah. So this is better at base, I guess. Okay. This is probably good for now. Alright.
Need something?
So we'll see how well that does. We got some supplementary damage now. Alright. I'm enjoying them so far though. Gap closer move has pretty decent cooldown. You know, at least, you know, chasing things down doesn't completely suck. Ow.
Like the north wind. Too slow.
Alright. I'm invincible right now, so let's go. Love that. Ah. Let's time that. That's really good though. Like that's insane being able to just do that. That's fine. Until it's not. We'll just get hit by one knockout. Alright. Ah. Oh man, I gotta push into it. Screw you.
Let the frost take you. Too slow.
All right.
Stay focused. Enough.
Do a bit of that.
Fight of the white dragon. Fight Boozle. Southern Cross! Away with you! Stay focused!
Nice.
Understood. Do not falter. Stay focused.
Alright, fair enough. Man. I forgot I don't have, you know, improved dodge yet. So I can't just, like, free dodge all the time.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's very good.
Try to keep up.
Being able to do that, that's insane. Also, the fact that it doesn't actually consume a dodge is also really good. Fair enough, I guess. Okay.
Stay focused.
Yeah, man, that's doing a good chunk.
Stay focused.
And the fact that you can just stick on them, I feel like, is the big thing. You can just stick on them with... And the fact that I don't need to, actually use my dodges is actually kind of massive. Because that also means I can save on, I don't need to get improved dodge, necessarily. Since by the end I'm going to be used to dodging with Y, probably. So I won't need to, you know, have that. Because I can just, you know, be using that to
Blade for
dodge.
truth, one for honor.
I don't know, seems pretty good. Still waiting on damage cap, like at all. Or just more pluses as well. I haven't really gotten many plus sigils yet. But, you know, gotta work with what we get, you know. If I don't get any, I don't get any. It's only once we get to, like, you know, the expansion stuff, that's when you start getting just a ton of stuff for selling. I mean, I have all my sigils I can, you know, start selling too, but, you know, until I'm off of singles, you know, I don't want to start doing that. Okay, there's crit rate, attack power, she'll nix, that doesn't really help much. Berserker Echo, I believe I can't do that yet. I don't think so. I think I have too low health. Okay. If I didn't have Tyranny on, I'd probably put that on now. Damn. But I believe I can't use Berserker yet. I don't think so. So I believe Berserker Echo is... Oh, no, I can, actually. Okay, cool. The low profile doesn't matter at all right now. Do I, like... I get more invincibility? And short and skin. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good, actually. Improved guard does not matter. Guts is also kind of whatever right now. Sun power wouldn't be too bad. That's kind of what it seems to be limiting things a little bit right now. So sure, we'll go with that. I don't know that Drain's really doing a whole lot for us. Was that? Yeah, no. Oh. Well, I just have that, but better. And that's why we want pluses. No, that right there is why we want pluses. Alright. Cool. Still no damage caps. But that's fine. But yeah, that's where we're at the end of the first part. Definitely interesting. And we've gotten both echoes of of some kind right now. So we're getting some damage going for sure. I feel like the echoes are gonna do a lot for this, especially early on. But we'll see. Obviously, I have no idea if I'm like, playing them correctly or not. We'll see how well this scales going forward, especially once we get to Chaos and we'll be equipping his character sigil, his awakening sigil. Probably. I don't know what the effects are, and I'm not looking until I get to Chaos. As well as, if we get a Warpath, that's up in the air. Obviously, we have not gotten any damage cap yet. I don't know what our damage cap is right now, or how we're sitting. I should probably check, actually, right now. See how we're sitting, damage cap-wise. So, where are we at?
Oh, you like training?
Where are we at?
Witness the fangs of the White Dragon! Give it!
Okay, we're well over. We're well over.
Wide open! Like the north wind! Away with it!
And like we got good damage for where we're at right now. I don't know if that's worth doing. It's based off of how fast this goes up. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Although that seems worth using when I can. That's less good for damage. Alright. That's just decent, range while I can't do anything. Okay. Right, you can't just leave. But, okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. And, like I said, I have no idea if I'm playing him correctly at all. We'll find out. Especially once I get master traits and be like, oh, nothing I'm doing equates to any three of these. Watch that be the case. But, I don't know. The dodging thing's really cool. That's my favorite part so far about him, is the dodging thing. Because it's actually kind of similar to my main in Monster Hunter almost. Well, original main. I'm kind of an everything main now. Dual blades, where, you attack, as soon as there's like a threat, you can dodge out and go back in, except you can just, dodge through things in this. I don't know. We'll see how it goes going forward. But that's going to do it for the first part of this playthrough. So if you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. So until then, see ya. Alright. Twitch, I am going to run a few minutes of ads, so pre-rolls will be gone for the next hour. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, do whatever. You are not going to miss anything, so don't worry about that. See you in a few minutes. Alright. How are we doing, YouTube? Hope you're all having a good day. This is interesting so far, though. I definitely gotta say that. See, I don't know how much I care about that. I feel like that's more of an AI thing. Eh. Yeah, I could see that being good in a team, depending on like if you know, like, what's their name? Maybe, I think's how you say that. You know, they said they sometimes like to run this full SBA gain build and then just distribute it. Seems like a fun idea. And this, I don't. Like, I forget. I think I saw this in. I didn't know what this did originally. I think I saw it in the Conflux, I think is what it was. And I got like 2 or 3 mirror image stacks. Like, per room. And I had no idea what the buff was. I just saw it and I was like, what the hell is that? I don't like, it's good, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's full just damage nullification per hit. You know. But how often is it like you're gonna nullify a move that really wasn't gonna do a whole lot of damage to begin with? You know? Now, you can probably use this at like really good times to not care at all about like a specific move or moves that a boss will do. Like, I'm thinking, I mean, honestly, you could also just use it as like a save thing of like, oh, boss is doing a mechanic of some kind with like a big move that you just like aren't great at dodging. You can pop this, and even if you get hit, you're fine. I don't know. I question the usefulness of that. Hmm. All right. That's fine, though. Twitch is back. Welcome back. I don't believe I can go to this. Yeah, because I won't have the attack for what one of these. Because yeah, I have 30. So yeah, I would be like just under, right? Yeah, I'd be at 23, not 25. Versus what I have right now allows me to have both echoes right now, which I feel like is just the way to go right now. This doesn't help that much, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. I don't know, I'm having fun. Alright, but let's go ahead and get back into it. Alright, hello YouTube, welcome back to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok Lancelot playthrough. So last time we started things off with Lancelot's Fate episode, learned what he's about, and you know, did a few quests with him. Seems like a lot of spamming X. My favorite part, definitely his ability to dodge using his Y attack. Seems like that's gonna be very good. We've gotten a little lucky, not really lucky, but We've gotten 2 echoes that we can use. Like, we can use both Spartan and Berserker Echo right now. We have not gotten any damage cap, which we severely need, because we're at like 200% damage cap right now. We also want War Elemental. That's a big thing we're lacking right now too. So we'll see where where things go from here. Hopefully we can get some of that. But I figure let's just get back on into things. So, all right, great. Got 3 bosses now, huh?
Will you take this one?
See how this goes.
Best of luck.
Remember this one being a bit of a pain, but we'll see. With me being able to dodge without actually using my dodges, which can stick me in place, you know, there's potential for this to not suck entirely. I said potential. It probably still will.
I am Lancelot, captain of the White Dragon.
Ow.
On my bliss. Give me. Stay focused. Away with
I mean, we got invincibility, you know, pretty decent. That does do good damage. I need to use that whenever I can.
Stay focused. Too slow.
I'm just gonna focus on dodging until I can get rid of this guy. Yeah, I mean, that does a good chunk. It's actually kind of wild how much of a chunk that does. Oh, he's already dead.
You face the fight of the White Dragon.
I think I got both of them there too.
Try to keep up.
Nice.
Away with you. Give it. Away with you.
Be careful.
On guard. Wide open.
Man, that's just annoying.
Southern Cross. Understood. Do not falter. Away with you.
Alright. Fair enough. Ow, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Come on. I mean, that's just a ton of damage.
Stay focused, like the North Wind.
These bosses really suck, specifically for Lancelot, I feel like. Because just how much they fly, which is just a rough spot for him to hit.
Stay focused. Keep your eyes trained on them.
Okay. Okay. Get out of there.
Southern Cross! Understood!
Are you... I think you're dead? Alright. So you're all that's left.
I might blink! Fall! You're finished!
Okay.
Show no quarter! Give it! Stay focused!
Man. Well, at least they get knocked down after this. That's a plus. You might even be dead after this. There's a chance. Really getting... Don't... Are we good here? Cool. I was gonna do SBA after that, but that works too. Cool. That wasn't too bad. That the combo one, not the chase down special move. That does a lot of damage. Like, damn. That does a giant chunk of damage. And mind you, I have a bunch of damage cap I'm overcapped on.
Hail to
I haven't gotten a single
and her
damage
stately
cap
king.
signal. Alright. Oh. Good start, though. Can't really complain. Okay, why is this telling me this? Like, I know. Is it because, like, they were technically played in the, Fate episodes? Like, they were part of the crew? If so, it's actually kind of funny that that causes that. Alright.
Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today.
Alright. Does that one do a little bit of health? Okay. Aegis Strain ain't bad, though. Okay, there's a damage cap. I'll throw it on. Finally got a damage cap. Throw it on instead of stun power. I'm gonna start ordering these a little bit. I mean, that's technically here. Yeah. All right. Well. Over attack? Eh, maybe not. Actually, well, that's just better. All right. Once once we add only pluses, that's when things get pretty good for us. But we got some. I mean, how much more damage caps does that get us then? Extra 33%. It's a good little chunk.
Good day. be.
Per hit, like, that's gonna add up, I feel like. Alright. Rock Golem
What do you
into,
say? Will you accept it?
Quakediles, right?
Be on your way.
Right? That's what those are, right? At least I know that's what the base version is Quakedile. I think so. I think that's what those are. Rock Golem. And some Quakediles.
Let them come. Try to keep up. Stay focused.
I can't see.
Wide open. Fall. On guard. Give me.
Alright.
Away with you.
Get him!
Wide open. Understood. Do not falter.
Fair enough.
Stay focused. Safeguard your positions. Fall.
Might as well.
Give it. Too slow. Stay focused. Away with
Ooh. Ow. That hurt.
On guard. Wide open. Stay focused. Like the north wind. Checkmate. Too slow. Quake and fear.
Let's just do that while I can.
Ivory wing. Ice. Flugel.
Good little AoE damage there.
Away with you. Stay focused. Keep up.
God, I hate the damn sucking you in. It's so annoying.
Let the frost take you. Too slow. Away with you. Show no quarter. On guard. Give it. Too slow. Wide open.
God.
Away with you. Give it. Stay focused. Wide open. By my bliss. Fall. Give it. Right. Safeguard your position.
You dead? Thought so.
Spare them nothing.
Nice. Not bad, not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, yeah.
Wide open. Stay focused. On guard. Stay focused.
Nice.
Too slow.
And you're done?
Focus. Away with you. Try to keep up. Understood. Do not falter.
I shouldn't have done that supplementary damage, but it's fine. That right now is like my big thing that I like want to improve. Yeah, that lasts a while. It's actually, like, surprising how long that lasts.
Quake and fear.
And we'll do this because I think I get extra damage from this, maybe? From the avalanche levels.
On guard. Wide open. Stay focused. Yeah, give it. Away with you. Wide open. What a fearsome spectacle. Southern Cross. Give it. Stay focused. Too slow.
Alright.
Like the north wind. Stay focused. Wide open. On guard. Away with you.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad.
You made that look easy.
Should probably put on the 100 munitions, but I don't know. So I can't remember if I had usually had those maxed out by the end of Proud or not. So probably just wait until Chaos. Charge attack. That's like the opposite of what I'm doing.
What's you in the market for?
All
What
right.
good whatnot? Let me give you a voucher for him.
All right.
Have vouchers? We'll transmute. Unbelievable.
Okay, another damage cap. I'll take 2 of these. Could be anything good. Ooh, with improved dodge. Doesn't really help that much, but, you know. Berserker. Disables dodging. So with that, I would assume that doesn't count my Y attacks. But can I still get perfect guards off of my Y attack? Well, not guards, dodges. Because, you know, there's potentially something there. Alright, so I need... I'll see. Cascade can probably go. Maybe. No, Nimble Onslaught. So that for damage cap. I want to keep Cascade because I feel like it's probably the way to go. But then again, I don't know because it like scales off of the attack type. So I don't actually know if it's worth keeping. I don't know that I need 2 of them. Because, you know, I need damage cap. Like that's just a fact. I need damage cap. So now we're talking 100% more damage cap. Is there anything else in there worthwhile? I can't remember. Really. Like, Honor Revive's nice. Alright. Not bad.
Need something? This one?
Oh, that's, what? It's an Ancient Dragon? And two,
Details.
are they just Flamadiles, or however you say it? I can't remember what those
We're
ones are
counting
called.
on you.
Might just be Flamadiles. But, so far, so good. No War Elemental yet, though. So we are still, like, missing out on a giant chunk of... oh, no, that's just a Flame Dragon. Flame Worm or whatever. Oh, no, it is Ancient Dragon. Okay. But we are missing out on a giant chunk of,
Captain of the White Dragon.
you know, damage.
By my blade. Make too slow. Vital. Fall. Away with giving.
I would love to not keep getting sucked back in. Jesus Christ. I hate these guys. When it's multiple of them, it just sucks. Oh, this... oh. I guess Nature Dragon's not sending out the big stuff, huh?
On guard. Keep up! Yeah! What a fearsome spectacle! Wide open!
Okay. Ow. I'm waiting for him to go by. Did you not do that, though?
Try to keep up! More! Give it! Stay focused! On guard! Away with it! Wide open! Stay focused!
I can't, like, see because they keep taking out my damn vision.
Stay focused! Let the frost take you! Enough!
Probably a good time to try this. I don't know if I hit any of the others. Doesn't look like I did. Damn. Why, like, why is it that this one seems like it's so dead set on, like, hitting the actual fireball every time? Like, I swear this is the most accurate one, because I remember this in the Gone to Goza playthrough. I'm just like, how are you hitting all of these?
Keep your eyes trained on them.
Yeah, damn burn.
Like the north wind. Away with it. Wide open. Understood. Do not falter.
Okay. I tried to get the perfect dodge from that. I do think the perfect dodge window, or maybe just dodge window in general on that move is, you know, tighter than the actual dodge. Which is fair enough. Because it's, you know, pretty much free compared to otherwise.
Spare them nothing.
Man, that's chunking.
Stay focused. Keep up. Away with you. Stay focused. On guard. Understood.
That move does so much damage. It's stupid. I assume that's not gonna scale as well. But damn, that does a lot of damage.
We passed the dragon trial!
Alright. That wasn't too bad. Could have went much worse. That's for sure. Ooh, damage cap plus. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. At the very least, like, odds are it's replacing something. Actually, no, we still have only 3, I think. I don't think we have all 4. Cascade. There we go. Yeah, alright, so need to, well, okay, there we go, there's our answer. I was like, we need to swap something out. What? There you go. Alright, so we got our damage cap up. Sigils. So that's pretty good. Alright, so what are we lacking for pluses? So steel nerves. 2 damage caps, and then a spark maker. Okay. I mean, we're close to, like, you know, a half. I mean, other than levels anyway. Half, like, decent build. Probably. Obviously, you know, levels, kind of a big deal. But, yeah. This is what it is. Okay. Nope. That's basically another region, but I don't do charged attacks, so it doesn't matter. I do think it's worth checking right now before we get to, you know, chaos and never use it again. Looking at... Oh, it isn't here. Looking at imbuing this with something.
Please select a right stone for me to engrave.
So, could do crit rate that does give me more damage cap, so I feel like that's not a bad idea. Weak point damage. I can't do tyranny though. Okay. Okay. I don't necessarily want to use this. Actually, you know what? No, I kind of do. Because I'm not going to be using this in... I mean, I guess Chaos and Chaos Plus, it's possible I use this. But I don't really know.
Short on materials?
Nah. Because crit rate, you get to 100 pretty easily. I mean, you're guaranteed to be able to get to 100 with just masteries and master traits, so it's fine. You know, that maxes out our crit rate, basically, which then means we should be capping out our damage cap Cobalt. Also, I think we're over capped on Guts a little bit too, but that's fine.
That went well.
You know,
Thanks for
I'm
coming.
not gonna be using that for once we get there anyway. So what are we looking at then? Wait, is that really? That's all we got? 50%? We're only at 133? Really? I thought we'd be a lot higher. Okay, never mind then. I feel like that kind of needs a buff, honestly. But, you know, that is what it is. Not that big of a deal. It's kind of whatever. Anyway, moving on.
Which will it be?
So now we got ice. So what we got? Okay, we got a bit to go. All right.
Here are the details.
Okay, so what we fight? Oh, we fighting. Ooh.
Be on your way.
Ooh. And then you go for the skeletons first. Just because their big attacks are way more annoying. Actually, no, it's a never mind. It's a Blizzard battle. That's fine. I can take out the Blizzard battle first now.
Witness the fangs of the White Dragon! Southern Cross! Stay focused!
That's unfortunate. I would like to move, but, you know...
Too slow! What a fearsome spectacle! Away with it! Stay focused!
You gotta break it out of that ice chest.
Okay, that hit before. Never mind, I got hit by the damn setup stuff from the damn hole. So annoying.
Give it! Understood!
Alright.
Away with you! Stay focused! Stay focused! Give it! Wide open! Away with you! On guard! Try to keep
Alright.
up! Too slow! Wide open! Give it!
Oh my god. No, that's great. Love that. Love that. Literally one of the like most annoying things in the game is that move. Just the summoning shit to sit on your like back the entire time. With I have no idea if there's actually anything you can do about it or not.
Stay focused! Make it! It's over!
That's fine. Yay! Like I don't. Is there anything I'm supposed to do there? Like, I actually have no idea. I feel like if I knew, it'd be less annoying. I think that's my biggest issue with this. I just have no clue what you're supposed to do.
Fight of the White Dragon! Fight Boozle! Ha! What a fearsome spectacle!
Yay! Time to run forever. Woo. Might as well do that to heal, I guess.
On guard! Give it! Win! Southern!
I really got glaciated right as I did my big move, huh? I love that. This is pain. I know I'm not, you know, like, avoiding stuff, but it still sucks.
Too bad for you!
Alright, that's one less. Alright. Cool. I'll take that. Alright. That does so much damage. Oh man. That feels good though. Hitting that dodge feels real good.
You made that look easy.
Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
Satisfactory. After this, it's back to training.
Was there anything good? Eh, not really. Cool. Still waiting for War Elemental though. Well, that's why I'm pulling every time. I mean, that and we still got, you know, optimizations that can be done 100% in our build. Definitely nowhere near, like, a complete... Nope. What is this one? You know, that's kind of tempting right now. Like, honestly kind of tempted to use that as like a placeholder for War Elemental. Nimble defense does... Okay, that heals me, improves defense a little bit. Although stun power, weak point, probably the way to go. Still think steel nerves is just like it. Just a straight, you know, up to 15% less damage taken, I feel like is just... It's too hard to pass up. It's too good to pass up, really. Alright. Yeah, like because I mean, that's 6% more damage taken, and I don't get healing from allies anyway, right now. So, like, I feel like that's not a bad, I feel like that's not a bad trade right now. Considering I don't have allies to heal me right now. So, plus it gets me auto revive. Some more. Well, that might be overcapped on that. No, I'm not. But, yeah. Like, it's only 6%, but, I mean, 6% over every single hit that I do, that's gonna add up.
Hello. Let's see.
Alright, now
Will
we
you
got
take this
that.
one? We're counting on you.
Yeah?
Let them come. Try to keep up. Stay focused. Checkmate. Away Understood. Do not falter.
Let's let it be.
Ow. That was on me.
Stay focused. Let the frost take you. Too slow.
Yeah, I mean, that damage was insane.
Away with you.
Yeah, that's what I wanted, yeah.
Stay focused.
Can you stop, like, chasing me away from him, please?
Like the north wind. Quake and fear.
Sure, why not?
On ivory wing.
Now give me a chance to hit you on the ground, maybe? It does.
Southern cross. Stay focused.
Alright. Wow. Could you not do that, though?
Spare them nothing.
Alright.
Stay focused.
And you're done. I love them flying way too high for me to do anything. Love that. It's so engaging.
By my blade.
Like, what am I supposed to do here? I swear that's like a new highest I've ever seen him fly. I should have waited because I think I could have gotten an instant break. Oh well. Okay, that was very interesting. Alright. And you're dead. Probably. Yeah. Oh, man.
We did it! Quest complete!
Useful. Satisfactory. Useful.
Alright, nothing sigil-wise there.
One blade for truth, one for honor.
Yeah, nothing.
Take a look. A fine hello to love a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for him.
Alright.
Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today. Unbelievable!
Huh, not a single offensive one. It's actually kind of interesting. Wow, a lot of like cascade and drain stuff right now. Wow. Was that Narmaya? Yeah. Thought so.
Good day. Let's see.
Alright.
Will you take this
Fire
one?
North
Be on
Dragons.
your way.
Gonna go for the fire one first. Which actually, I think I have a favorable matchup element-wise, so I'll actually be doing more damage. Which is nice. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm water.
You stand opposed to justice.
Yep.
Wide open. Away with you. Try to keep up. Make too slow. It's over. Away with you. Descend.
What's with the
I hate you.
Understood. Do not falter.
Alright.
Stay focused.
And a break. Love that.
Stay focused.
Could not see at all there.
Stay focused.
Could be worse.
Show no quarter. Away with you. Like the North wind, on guard! Keep your eyes trained on them!
Alright. Gotta focus up on this stuff now. And you're dead. Fair enough. As well.
On ivory wing.
Wait, is that? Yeah, I think that might be affecting my avalanche. So I should probably just make sure I have level 5 when I do that.
Stay focused. Too slow. Stay focused. Give it. By my blade. Wide open. Stay focused. Keep your eyes trained on them.
Alright. You're getting broken like immediately after this is done.
On guard. Southern cross. Wide open.
Yep.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Give it. Predict. Away with you. Stay focused.
Alright.
Stay focused.
This might be one of the most just like, okay, like if you get hit, that's on you phases like I've ever seen. Like unless you mess around, you should not ever get hit by this.
Stay focused.
Yeah, you can just go in with that.
Stay focused. On my honor.
Alright, and you're probably dead here. Let's finish it off with
You face the fight of the White Dragon.
SPA.
Fight Blueberry.
Oh wow, that last bit actually hitting for almost basically a million. That last hit. Oh, I'm actually shocked by that. Alright, cool.
We passed the dragon trial!
Satisfactory. Oh? Satisfactory. Oh?
Alright, not bad.
Great. Ready to march?
Alright, still looking for War Elemental.
What you in the market for? Knick-knack vouchers never go out of fashion, do they?
That gave me a good chunk extra compared to normal.
If you've got the vouchers, I've got the sigils. Unbelievable!
Alright, there's another damage cap plus. That's nice. Okay. That doesn't help too much. Alright.
Unbelievable!
No.
Thanks for the
But I did get, a damage cap plus, which has more improved guards. I think we're over cap, technically. Yeah. I wonder if the improved dodging ability affects the Y dodge. If it does, that's actually pretty sick. Probably not, though. Considering I can pretty much spam it. I feel like that'd be a little too strong. But who knows?
good day. This one?
Alright, so now we got Ice and Wind.
Be on your way.
I know I got War Elemental pretty early on for Condagoza. I want to say I got it like the first time I pulled Sigils. Oh well. That's how it goes.
I am Lancelot, captain of the White Dragon. Away with you. Stay focused like the North Wind. On guard. Too slow. Excuse me. Wide open. Southern Cross. Away with you.
Alright.
Understood. Do not falter. Wide open.
Alright. Gonna focus on this one. Yeah, a lot of that I just have invincibility during, which is really nice. I hate that I just get pushed into that so often. But hey, you did dodge it until you don't. God, I hate the hitboxes on these guys sometimes.
It's over. Give it. Stay still. What a fearsome spectacle.
Alright.
Quake and fear.
Oh, you're full of shit. I even got dragged along. Whatever. I really don't care that much, but it's like, come on. You really didn't give me that?
Apex! Make! Right over!
You're dead.
Understood! Try to keep up! Fall! Too slow! Stay focused! Stay focused! Away with you! Wide open! Understood. Do not falter.
Good enough. So dumb, but like it's pointless. I don't even gain anything from it, but why not? You know, if I can do it, why not?
Spare them nothing.
I got nothing better to do during that time, so.
Too slow. Like the north wind. Away with
All right.
Face the fight of the white dragon. Fight Boozle.
Good damage. All good.
Stay focused.
All right. And you're dead. Congrats. Not bad.
Yeah, we did it! That was easy.
All right.
Satisfactory.
Hail to Fiendstruck and her stately king.
King Carl. I remember that. The king is King Carl. At least I'm pretty sure. I think.
A fine hello to you.
All right.
Have a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for him.
All right.
Have vouchers? Wilkins Mutes. Unbelievable.
Fair enough. I think Spartan Echo is the one I don't have a plus on. I think. Yep. Alright, cool. That works. So now I think we're overcapped on auto revive. Yeah. Not that I care that much. But, alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. Moving on.
Need something? This one?
Not looking forward to this one.
What do you say? Will you
Thankfully, you know,
accept it? Be on
we're
your
a
way.
little, you know, overpowered compared to what you normally are at this point. But you know, we also have 3 less people, so we will always be targeted.
At
So
the
there's
very
that.
least, make it sporting.
Bring it on.
Face the white dragon! Right over my blade! Away with you! Stay focused! Think! Right over! Give it! Stay away with you! Right over! Understood! Do not falter!
Alright.
On guard! Try to keep up! Enough! You
Might as well.
Fight of the white dragon! Fight Blueberry! Away with you! Stay
No!
Blades in order!
But of course.
I had a feeling I should have done it like earlier.
If it can break!
Oh well.
And we shall break it. Come, let's end this. Silver Veil Sword! General Galanza?
Yeah.
If you would be so kind. Gracian!
Give it! Focus! Too slow! Wide open! Away with you!
Alright.
Let's not leave them wanting.
Oh, we just getting that again, huh? Okay. Okay, we get it. Uh-huh.
General Galanza, on your march!
Got you in my sight!
Oh,
You cannot hide from me.
whatever. Just get it. Or not.
Like the north wind! Understood! Do not falter!
Really? I hate you. Not really, Galanza's fun, but it's the Magliel part that I hate.
Stay focused!
Alright, there we go.
Stay focused! Enough!
We'll just start with
Face
this.
the fight of the White Dragon! Five Boozle! Ha!
Running to awaken!
Too slow. Yeah!
I beg your pardon!
Stay focused! Away with you! Ha! Wide open! Yeah!
What are they made of?
Stay focused!
Excelsior!
Relent! Give it! Too slow! Away with you!
You're very annoying in the fact that, like, you know, like, do I just not have the stun to break that or something? I don't know. I've never really understood what it takes to break that shit.
Stay focused on my blade! Give it! Southern Cross! Wide open! On guard!
Beg your pardon!
Stay focused! Give it! Wide open! Yeah! Away with you!
Shall we take a mulligan?
Give it!
Remember, you forced my hand out of his ear. Be careful!
Keep your eyes trained on them!
Look upon our greatest art. And round skeleton.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves. The end is nigh.
Wide open! Away with you! Yeah! Give it!
Pardon, kid.
Yeah! Stay focused!
This is very annoying.
Away with you! Wide open!
I blame hunger.
Away with you! Enough! You face
Alright,
the fight
we'll
of
go
the
with
White
that.
Dragon! Five Boozle! Ha! Wide open! Try to keep up! Let the frost take you! Stay focused!
I grow weary of this farce. Heed me.
I have no idea of, like, what even causes the combo finishers to show up. I don't know what I'm doing differently there.
The hammer forged by storm. Mjolnir!
Oh no.
Pistol rested
No,
from
I don't have the
demons.
survivability for that. Who am I kidding? Not yet, anyway. That's a while from now to be able to do that.
Caduceus!
Such a very fun part. Ooh. Haha!
Stage is set for the big bang. Come on. Along!
Give it! Stay focused!
Shall we take a mulligan?
Wide open! Yeah! Away with you! Give it! Too slow! Yeah! Wide open! Away with you! Stay focused!
You can only run so far, you fucking floating ass gun. And then we gotta deal with this crap again. Whoa. Like, should I just do this? I don't know.
Like the north wind!
Like, it's so annoying. Yeah, you can.
Honor will prevail!
A lady deserves her
Southern
space.
Cross! Give it!
I don't think we can take much more. Gladium!
Stay focused!
Very well. Relax.
Stay focused!
Distinguished guests require impeccable hospitality.
Okay, I can't even hit you with like that, so no point.
Away with you!
Final act is upon us. Sword opera!
Fall! Give it! Too slow!
I beg your pardon.
Like, why are you making this bounce?
Stay
Like, it's friggin' annoying.
My hand slipped. Like what it for mercy.
For form!
A parting gift.
My blade! Give it! Wide open! Too slow! Away with that! Mate!
Oh my god. This might be the most annoying Magliel has ever been, and like, it's not even close. Because, like, it's just, like, it's like she was made specifically to say, fuck you, Lancelot players.
Stay focused!
Can you stop being annoying? Jesus Christ. I hate it. Good riddance. Jesus Christ. God.
The sword veil lives on.
Like, seriously, I swear that, like, whoever designed the stuff around that fight did not play her as Lancelot, because, like, you just get bounced off. Perfect amount, you can't combo. You can't do your stuff. Oh, that was annoying.
After this, it's back to training.
I still would like some War Elemental.
Have vouchers? Wilkins views. Unbelievable.
There's a chance. Not a high one, but there's a chance. Well, as I was saying, you know, not a high chance, but there's a chance. Also, becoming with guts is actually wild. That's very good. Alright, so that's fine. So now we're not overcapped on that. We are overcapped on that, but that's mostly because I got it on my weapon, mostly as just cause. Don't really care right now. It's all good. But that was pretty good timing there. So now I got War Elemental.
Need something?
Because that I do not have covered by summons at any point. I got one of the echoes. That was it.
This one?
So I actually didn't know you could get all of them without doing Defy Infinity. It's just way better odds
What do you say?
on Defy
Will you
Infinity
accept
quests.
it? Best of luck.
Because you can farm astrals, which, like... And the astrals have, like... It's one of, like, 2 summon possibilities versus the usual, like, 4 or 5 on most quests. Alright. First Primal Beast. We'll see how this goes. Damn it.
Try to keep up. Stay focused. Too slow. Fall. Yeah, wide open. Stay focused. Stay focused.
I'll survive.
Stay focused. Southern cross. Give it. Stay focused.
Alright. Not bad.
Stay focused like the north wind. Wide open.
Alright, here we go. Alright, not bad. Here we go. So I'm not doing anything right now. Like, it's just not happening. It's already hard enough as is. Oh. And everything to do with it, just because it's like so annoying. It's always just puddles of this stuff everywhere.
Southern cross. Give it by my blade. Away with you. Stay focused. Fall. Give it. Too slow. Yeah! Quick and fierce!
Oh, fuck you. Thanks for the no auto aim game. Any other time I can't, like, aim it at the correct enemy at all. It'll go to some random one. Not then, no. It'll go to random ass nothing. Gotta love it. I swear that just, you cannot perfect dodge that, I swear. Like, it's just not possible.
Upheld by fangs of gleaming ice! Honor will prevail! Vital!
I love not being physically capable of hitting. Love that.
On guard! Too slow! Vital!
Sure. But I love just the inability to hit. It's great. So enjoyable. Oh god. There's some stuff over here for now. We're all good. I feel like this is gonna be a problem throughout this entire playthrough. Just the like ability to actually hit sometimes. Yeah.
Try to keep up full!
Like, thanks for only hitting the last hit of that. Appreciate it.
Stay focused!
Like, okay, cool, thanks.
Stay focused! Stay focused! Away with you!
I don't care about your damn blight. Although it's pissing me off. Could I, like, actually do stuff, please?
Stay focused! Stay.
You'd be dead if I could actually hit you 90% of the time I'm supposed to be able to. Like, God. That's always been the case with Furyuken, though. It's just annoying to hit hitbox sometimes. And then there's manly armor that's made to be annoying to hit.
Stay focused!
Oh, okay. Apparently that can be blocked by a tornado. Noted. Oh, that's cool. Only one of those hit. I hate the hitbox in this game sometimes. I really do. Alright.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Satisfactory. Oh. Satisfactory.
I'm sure it's only gonna get worse once they get to like the I forget, was it Eudora or something, I think? Who's like,
Hail to Fiend
you know,
and her stately king.
rolled small and got, you know, short swords as well. That's gonna be pain. It is what it is. Alright.
Take a look. A fine hello to you.
Alright, one more round
Give you a
of
voucher for him.
trading here. Is that really it? Oh, miss over on that. Other than that, yes. Okay. Not a whole lot better then.
Sigil will see today. Unbelievable.
Alright.
Unbelievable. Thanks for the business.
Alright. Not bad. How much we got left?
Hello.
We're getting there. I know that much. So we got Manic Armor, Vulcan Bola, which, you know, I said this last playthrough, when I like tried them with Gondegos, I'm a little worried about the DPS check because it is a DPS check made around having multiple characters in the game at once. So this is like a try it, and if the DPS check either is like way too tight, if I fail it, or just straight up impossible, I'm just gonna, you know, do it once, you know, move on. So yeah, that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Alright, so we should be getting into Chaos next time. But like I said, that will be next time. So, if you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. So until then, see ya. Alright. So Twitch, I am going to run a few minutes of ads. So pre-rolls will be gone for the next hour. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, do whatever. You aren't gonna miss anything. Just gonna be sitting here. So yeah. 3 minutes of ads coming up right now. Wish I didn't have to run it, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. Do I have stuff on my... Oh, I do have stuff on my wish list. Okay. I can go. I don't need it. But I think we're doing pretty decent so far. It's like not too bad. I'm curious what the mastery stuff is gonna be. Like, well, there's probably one that's gonna deal with avalanche, I'm gonna guess. I don't know if the skill I have on A is supposed to be as strong as it is. If it is, there might be one focused around using that as like a big payoff skill potentially. Not sure what else. Maybe like dodges. Oh, that, I don't know. That seems like kind of weak to have a whole thing based around dodges. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it'll be. I mean, I'll find out once we get to Chaos. I'll be reading it. But should be interesting. And also once we get to Chaos, you know, like I've said, we get another summon, we get a team member finally. And our first tier of master traits. which then we get to actually read what they do, which will be nice. That'll be pretty nice. Alright. So now we're just waiting for the Twitch ads to be done. Oh, man. I wonder, maybe there's gonna be, maybe there's something around this. I could see like a tree where like you do something around that. Or maybe both of these. Probably just this. I don't know. Interesting thoughts. But I don't know. I'm having a good time with them so far, though. Like I said, kind of reminds me of dual blades in Monster Hunter. Do I have any more steel nerves? Okay, I should say pluses. That doesn't really matter. Alright, so no. The answer is no. All good. That's how it goes. Alright. We can only hope we'll find, you know, Warpath at some point in this playthrough. Because, like I said, like, we didn't get Gone to Gozas until near the end. Like I said, I think we were, like, halfway through Chaos Plus. So. Although you start getting a lot of, you know, a lot of vouchers every quest once you get to Chaos Plus Plus. So. I'd probably have found it eventually. Because I think I had, like, I don't know how much I had. I forget. Because I didn't even recycle all of it. Before recycling, I think I had, like, 3,700 or something. I don't remember. Because I sold it all. But I don't know. But let's get into the final part for tonight, shall we? Been a fun first day for it. So let's end it out with a bang, shall we? Let's do it. Alright, hello YouTube, welcome back to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok with Lancelot. Last time, we were just making our way through Proud difficulty on our own. Trying to build as we went. We did finally get War Elemental, so that's pretty nice. We got War Elemental and Damage Cap now. We got, what, 5 quests, I think is what it was left? Because we are down to... We just did Fury Cane, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, we're almost there. But yeah, and just, you know, before we get to this one, Vulcan Bola, I said this, I think, at the end of the last one. And I'll say it again before I get to it. If the DPS check, because it is designed around having multiple characters, if it seems too, like, difficult or, like, actually impossible, I will just, like, do the fight once as best as I can and just move. You know, it is what it is. We'll see. I mean, I was able to do it with the Gone to Gozas, so I think it's likely I'll be able to, but
Can't be easy running
we'll see. But
Here are the details.
we got Managarmr up first,
Counting on you.
which should be interesting, because, you know, they move around a lot, I can move around a lot, so, yeah. I've been having a blast playing Lancelot so far. Yeah. Nice.
Too slow. Wide open.
Alright.
Away with you. Give it. Stay focused.
Whatever.
Right. Safeguard your position. Stay focused. Give it.
All good?
Show no quarter. Too slow. Wide open.
God. That one's the real one, I think, right? Or is they both? They both are, okay. I can't remember how that one works. I always forget. That's just the one that stays.
Stay focused. Stay with it. On my bliss. Wide open. And make.
Good damage.
Stay focused. Stay
Cutscene. All good. Frankly, I really don't care about getting, you know, frozen here. Like, I don't. Although, yeah, like, it's whatever.
On guard.
Why? Why do you... Okay, I usually... Can you target the right fucking... Jesus Christ. The targeting in this game sucks sometimes. In the most random times. Although I think that might be just like due to the fact of just you move around all the goddamn time. So the game loses track of you sometimes, I feel like. Let's just do that. I still have no idea if that is affected by avalanche or not.
Right. Safeguard your position.
Yeah, I wanted to attack that. This is also why I hate things that summon ads. Oh no. Oh, nice. If you perfect guard it once, you know, you're fine, you don't even get frozen.
Try to keep up.
Can I... Where are you... Target the... God... Jesus Christ. My God. I hate it. I hate things that summon other, like, you know, ads, because it just... the targeting sucks in this game. Alright, there we go. Jeez. God. Honestly, I just think I hate mana armor in general. Like, I think that's just all it boils down to.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
I've never enjoyed the fight. Way too much time of just, I'm gonna teleport. Oh, you think you're gonna hit something? I'm gonna teleport. Oh, you're gonna hit me, like, you know, right now? No, I'm gonna just not be hittable right now. I'm gonna move. It's just annoying. Not even difficult either.
It's back to training.
I don't know that I've ever failed a mana armor fight. Alright, cool. So, we are currently, you know, there is a chance, although we don't, you know, we're not getting the most crazy amount of, you know, pools every time, but there is a chance that we get Warpath Sigil. There is a chance. It's not very high, but it is possible. Mostly on the Trans Marvel, though. Let's be real. If we're gonna get it, it's gonna be from Trans Marvel.
Hello. Which will it be?
Alright, so yeah, this is the one that I'm, you know, worried about being able to do. Now I do think, you know, at least one of them I'll be able to get rid of probably pretty quick, just because the skill I have on A does stupid damage, and at some point during the damage check, I'm gonna be able to do it at least once. If I can do it on 2 of them, I probably got this. We'll see. We'll see. Also, though, you're gonna suck to hit. Oh, go. You're gonna suck to hit.
Stand opposed to justice. Away with you. Southern Cross. Like the north wind. It's over.
I would like to hit you, please.
Safeguard your positions.
That's fine. That wasn't too bad. I was able to do that twice. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Staying over there, you going over? Alright.
On guard.
I'll take it. It's good damage. Ow. That's fair. DPS check time? Yep. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if we got it. Would be neat if it scaled, but...
Oh no! You think you can stop it from charging?
No! Away with you! Give me by my blade! Stay focused!
Okay. Okay, based off of that, I think we got it. Because, yeah, that's gonna be like instant. I should have probably saved that, honestly. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Stay focused.
I love this hitbox. It's so nice. Love it. Like, thanks for that. Like, love it. I love just being not able to hit for entire periods of time.
Stay focused. Enough! You face the fight of the White Dragon! By exclusion!
Alright. Alright, you go straight into the DPS check. Do you die during it? I don't know.
Stay focused.
Alright.
Try to keep up.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at the health at all. So. Alright. That works.
That was awesome.
Alright, not bad.
You were awesome.
Satisfactory. Useful.
No, I'm not exactly surprised that I was able to do the DPS check with Lancelot, especially with having two, like, both echoes already.
Great. Ready to march?
Alright, not bad, not bad.
What you in the market for?
Alright.
Knick-knack vouchers never go out of fashion, do they?
Some good stuff there.
Have vouchers? We'll transmute. Unbelievable.
Yeah, no. There's a chance. That sigil will be useful one way or another once I need basic stat sigils, though. So there's that. Alright, so now we're on to the dragons.
Here are the details.
So this one does not have a DPS check at the end. The black dragon does. Which I think starts at like 20%. Although based off of the damage I'm doing, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Or I guess the one skill, how much damage that's doing. Do need to be careful though, you know, paralysis sucks.
Too slow, like the north wind. Wide open. Show no quarter. Give it. Stay focused. Understood. Do not falter.
Figure might as well do that damage while I can. Alright, I forgot. 3 of them just stand still. I always forget. I forgot about that. That's funny. Oh, yeah. The other three don't have any clue what to do. They got nothing to target.
Stay focused. Wide open. Stay focused.
I'm trying to find a good time where you're gonna be guaranteed to be sitting still. Alright.
Stay focused.
Ah, yeah, that was bad time. Bad timing on my part.
On my blade. Wide open.
Break.
Stay focused.
Nice.
Spare them nothing. Stay focused. Too slow. Stay focused. Wide open.
Targeting priority is like dumb as hell. The issue is I can't really like target specific parts, so I just won't hit half the time.
Stay focused. Enough, right?
We're gonna do that?
Of the white dragon. Five Pluto.
Yeah, fair enough. Not a hard thing to deal with or anything. So. Oh right, I forgot that actually does go to values.
Try to keep up. Wide open. Stay focused. Southern Cross. Wide open. Stay focused.
Nice.
Give me too slow. Stay focused.
That's gonna hurt.
Stay focused.
Break. Not quite. Here we go. No? Alright. It's gonna be instant.
Stay focused. The north wind.
That's fair enough. Nice. I will say that's probably the thing I'm looking at removing most, but I don't see what other stuff I really care about enough to, you know, equip out of all the other skills. So at least that's like, hey, I can do some damage from a distance.
Who's boss, huh?
And it's not like that bad of damage either. I don't know. Definitely my big question mark right now. Because I don't know that, like, you know, mirror image or whatever it's called, really gonna do a whole lot for me. Although I guess I don't know how many hits it negates. But also the cooldown's probably stupid long, so you know, how much do I really care? Like, well, I'll be able to negate like 3 hits every what, 2-3 minutes. Like, whatever.
A fine hello to you. Love a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for him.
And that was kind of a low haul on that one.
Vouchers? I've got the sigils. Unbelievable.
Nothing.
Unbelievable. Thanks for the business.
Alright.
Hello. Which will it be?
Alright, so this is the one. I am a little worried about this one because it's got DPS check at the end. But also, like, our damage isn't too bad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna wait to get pulled in.
Let them come.
Oh, never mind. Wrong love. Oh, never mind. No, if you do that.
I might blink. Too slow.
Damn, even slowed, you actually still do stuff pretty quick.
Stay focused. Too slow. Give it. Yeah. On guard. Wide open. Away with you. Too slow.
Why? Like the okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Not to attack the legs, which I can actually hit consistently. Yeah. God, I hate the targeting in this game. I wish I could target the legs. That'd be really nice and convenient. But that's not allowed, I guess.
Don't try to keep up. Understood. Stay focused. Away with you. Stay focused.
You touch that easy stuff.
Yeah, that's what I want, yeah. Go right into it. Oh no.
On guard. Too slow.
Nice.
Stay focused. Give it. Too slow. Away with you. Stay focused.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to really do here, you know?
Show no quarter.
Like, I can't...
On ivory
I can only do so much on this. You know? It's kind of dumb. Because I don't have this. It's not happening. And I love that I keep getting pushed away. Nope. Nope. And this is why I hate DPS checks. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I don't care. Because it's stupid. I hate DPS checks at the end of fight. I'm moving on. Because it's very clear, you know, if I wasn't limited to just myself, I would have done that. I don't care. Also, if things were, like, leveled up, I don't care. I'm moving on. Good enough.
Hello. Let's see.
I really couldn't care less about doing that. Because also, just going to point out, a DPS check that starts at a fifth of their health is wild. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. And also that it stayed. Like, I know that it's usually in regular gameplay, not a problem. But 20% of your health? Jesus Christ. But yeah, the only reason that that's an issue is because I can't SBA, like, stun. That's it.
Here are the details.
I can't do anything about that.
We're counting on you.
So, you know. Like, I could have SBAs that do literally 0 damage, and I would have done that just fine. Like, I feel like we can all agree on that. That if there was a way to make SPAs do 0 damage, and I let, you know, had 3 other SPAs to do a, you know, a chain burst, would have been fine. You know, I feel like that's hard to argue with, that that's the facts. Yeah, I don't care.
Stay focused. Wide open. Stay focused. Make. Wide open.
Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, I'm fine with red signal. I don't remember this like that. I mean, it's kind of a joke.
Understood. Do not falter.
All right. Let's get out of that. All right.
to keep up! On guard! Give it! Too slow! Wide open! Away with you! Yeah!
God, I love that, like, that's where the game wants to have me sit.
Stay focused! Let the frost take you! Stay focused! Quake in fear!
Let's do it.
On ivory wings! Ice Flugel! Fall! Too slow! Stay focused!
Yeah, it's actually funny though that like one character I feel like is exponentially harder than two. Just because you get quite literally 0 time for SPA, like, you know, stagger. Because there's no, you know, chain setup. Like, you can't, there's nothing chain. So. Is it even worth doing? I don't know. Okay, cool. Ain't nothing better to do. I don't care which one between red and blue. Oh wait, this is chromatic. Yeah, forgot this is chromatic art. Not what you have. Yellow's the one that's fine for this. I always get it mixed up. The phase that I can't do anything is the one that is dramatic.
Stay focused! Like the north wind! Too slow! Away with you! On my honor! Stay focused! Fall! Too slow!
Alright.
Wide open!
All good.
You might want to heal.
On guard! Away with you!
Ow.
Give it! Southern Cross! Wide open! Yeah!
Alright. Alright. I just don't want paralysis. Otherwise I don't give a shit.
By my blade! Away with Stay focused! Wide open! Too slow!
Ah, man. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you do this when you got red twice. I feel like that's less effective when you have I feel like that's less effective when you have one player, because they all go after and it's very easy to just make it not do anything. Let's just do
Upon
that.
my fangs of gleaming ice, honor will prevail. Fall. Stay too slow. Give it.
All right. Yeah, so this is the chromatic arc shit, right? Okay. Cool.
On guard. Wide open. Stay focused. Try to keep up. Understood. Away with
All right.
Give it. Wide open.
All right.
Too slow. Wide open. Give it. Bang. Away with
There we go. That was much better. And like I said, like the big thing is that like with a fight having a
That takes
you
care
know
of that.
20% of its health
Army of those things.
as the start of the DPS check, I either have to care very much so when I activate the DPS check, which I don't care enough to do,
Satisfactory.
or you know you'd have to do stupid damage because I don't have SPA
Hail to
chains.
Fiendstruck and her stately king.
Because that one starts at either 10 or 15%. I think it's 10%. That's fine. I can do that, no problem. I mean, if I remember right, I think Gondagoza quite literally finished, it was because I was able to do that on Gondagoza. I think Gondagoza quite literally got, like, killed it with just basically, like, less than a second probably before it finished its DPS check, so, you know, like that's gonna be a problem for all these playthroughs. Some characters I feel like will do a lot better than others, potentially. I'm not sure, though, about that, to be honest.
Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today.
But, you know, we'll see. No character sigils, unfortunate. That's, Rackham, I believe, right? Yep. Alright. Well, like I said, you know, that's where we go up to on Proud, because, you know, fights like Proto-Bahamut, not so much Behemoth. I just don't like fighting Behemoth. And Lucilius especially are built around having multiple characters, you know. You're not supposed to play this game with one character in the game, like, in the quest. So, you know, I can't blame the game, although I still don't like, you know, DPS checks at the end of fights, period. But that means, though, that we are done with Proud, and we are moving on to Chaos difficulty, except we gotta do this. We gotta do this solo first. Because, you know, technically, This is, this is the entrance to Chaos. You do not start the expansion until you can do this quest. So this is where I allow upgrading sigils. Because this is, you have maxed out at the end game, basically. This is what you got. So, where are you at? Where are you at? So yeah, we'll max this stuff out. What we got equipped right now. This is why I have Azurite Splendors and max money. Because if you look at the amount of money it costs, 45k versus 246,000. So, But yeah. And I do this because, like, I, as an extra restriction, I do not allow farming. The closest I get is having to reset the RNG for sigil synthesis. So, like, sometimes I have to do that to, get the base stat sigils, but I'm not doing that for the parts that you get from that, because I do the very first boss quest in the game. Like the, I think it's Quakedile that recommends 300 power. It's like, okay, yeah, that's nothing.
Take care.
But alright, so this is, our top form for right now. After this, we are allowed to use Ascension and Terminus weapons, and we get another, team member. So we'll see how this goes. It was a little rough with Gondagoza. I feel like it's gonna be rough here as well. Because the issue is during the, when you're fighting both of them, it's 2v1,
Let's get started.
in a quest that's already, noticeably harder than anything you've done up to this point, pretty much. Or at least, does more damage.
Don't need to hold back, examinees. Show us what you're truly made of.
You'll have to pull out all the stuff to defeat me right now. Let's see if you have what it takes.
Wide
Going for wood.
Southern Cross! Away with you! Give it!
Can you handle this?
Hey, like the North Wind!
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be enough for you.
Too slow! Yeah! On go! Exceeded my expectations, man, and then some. Come on, who's ready to up the ante?
Silva, don't get ahead of yourself.
Too fast?
Is that really all you can muster? Well then,
Wide open!
let's see you dance.
Stay focused!
Alright.
You saw right through that from the start, huh?
Just remember, my arrows always catch their prey.
Stay focused!
Alright, 1v1 time.
Is it my turn now?
Light 'em up!
Hunt! Let annihilation sink! Feel the devastating power of a true monster! This is the end!
I always mess up going to the wrong place there.
By my blade! Wide open! Make!
Yeah, no.
I'm the hunter!
Away with you! Stay focused.
Yeah, my issue is that, like, I don't do enough stun damage to really fill up the bar.
Stay focused. On guard. Stay focused. On my honor. Away with you.
All right.
Wide open. Behold! Upheld by fangs of gleaming ice! Honor will prevail!
Okay then.
Stay focused!
2,000 stars!
Give it!
All right.
Try to keep up! Away with you! Stay focused! Stay focused! Give it!
Feel the fury!
Away with you! Summer cross! Wide
That's
open!
how I can use swords!
Stay focused!
From the two ground rock!
All right.
On guard!
Nice.
Let the frost take you!
I underestimated you.
Like the north wind! Give it!
Now you've done it!
Stay focused!
All right.
Back in business! Sova! Sword Sovereign and wielder of the Seven-Star Sword!
Play it! The Dark Huntress and wielder of the two crown bow! We Eternals stand as the sky's strongest. Can you rise above us?
Wide open! Too slow!
Fly through!
Away with you! Stay focused!
All right. Fair enough. I still don't know that that's worth even like caring about that much.
Ready when you are!
Let's give him a taste of eternal
Because it just
splendor.
gets you a like easier to dodge version of well, harder to version,
At the
harder
fiery crown.
version to dodge of this. That's it. If you if you fail, that's all.
On guard!
You'll soon see why the Eternals reign supreme.
Too fast. Stay focused!
Can you handle this?
Too slow! Give it! Wide open! Come on! Stay focused! Away with you! Southern cross! On my blade!
All right. Get to hit both of them right here.
Ice!
Good stuff. Gotta love it.
Not bad! Now we're fired up! I'm getting goosebumps!
You might have the upper hand now, but don't get comfortable yet.
Stay focused! Watch him move!
I will hunt you.
Away with you! Too slow! Fall! Wide open! Stay focused! Away with you!
Is that really all you can muster?
Stay focused!
It's the end of the line!
Too slow!
Alright.
Try to keep up. He's wide open. Away with you. Stay focused. If you want to survive, you need to embrace the desperation. Let's see some killer instinct. Stay focused. They aren't ready for a real show.
Let's see it then.
Go time. Come on, Sword. You're up. Think you can handle us? Stay full. Wide open. Watch and learn.
Nope.
The end is none. Oops, there he is. Away with you. A taste of the strongest way. On guard. Like the north wind. Watch and learn. Kneel. Only give you glory. Stay focused. Away with you. You face the
I can
fight
do
of the
stuff
fight
too.
track. Fight Boozle. There's a real deal, huh? Stay focused. Come on. Wide open. Away with you. Southern Cross. Ball. Give it. Wide open. Too slow.
Alright.
Stay focused. Stay focused. On guard. Watch it out. On my blade. Away with you. Merely a taste. Give it. I face you.
Nice.
Spare them nothing. Need a breather. Stay focused. Parry this. You can't leave blow. Need a breather.
Alright.
Right behind.
We're getting there.
Bone for wood.
Wide open.
An extra huntress always catches her prey.
Stay down.
On it.
See what happens when we team up?
You've made your point.
Sevenfold cruise. Give it my cold to the heavens.
Hello. You're brilliant.
I don't think you can take much more.
You may have survived the first round. Let's see how far you can stretch your luck.
Try not to stretch yours either, for fun. Let's see you dance.
Too fast. Focus now.
Ready or not. Take it to life.
Away with you. Southern Cross.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Let's turn up the heat.
Granted, I can just like spam dodge and this is fine a lot of the time.
Wrath of Starring Crown. Try to keep up. Wide open. Give it. Away with you. Give it. Wide open.
I would like to like actually attack you,
Away with you. Give it.
That's very annoying. Oh, fuck you.
Wakey wakey!
You really gave it to him.
There's more where that came from.
Alright.
Quake and fear.
Do a bit of that.
Ivory wing. Ice. Frugal. Stay focused. Watch and learn. Cross. This way. Like the north wind. Away with you. Too slow. On guard.
Nice. Not bad. It was kind of tough,
You've proven your strength.
but not bad. Not bad.
Good work.
Alright.
Impressive. Far beyond my expectations, actually.
Well, we have officially gotten to Chaos.
What a blast. Anyway, let's pick up.
We have officially gotten to Chaos difficulty.
Great. Ready to march?
Alright. Cool. So, first things first, now that we are in Chaos difficulty, get a new summon. I already know what I want out of the summon. Fate Breaker. I'd rather have a 2, so. Also, normal attack damage cap is actually very good for us. So, that is our new summon. So now we have Fate Breaker on everyone. And let's see, so who do I bring with us? I feel like Fairy is a good choice. I think Fairy is just like, until I get someone who like is an extremely good support character of some kind, I don't even know what that would entail. I think Fairy is going to be the one we go to first. So we're going to go with Fairy.
This is a
I do have to,
pet-friendly
like,
mission, right?
undo her master traits. But we are allowed now to switch to Ascension and Terminus weapons. I am allowed to do that now. So I think I'm going to go over to the Ascension weapon. Let's swap HP. Swap HP for supplementary damage, honestly. I'm fine without the crit damage. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm getting more damage cap just from this anyway. Plus, Ascension Weapon's kind of what we want anyway because of this. So, alright, good stuff there. So, Master Traits, this is where the big stuff is. So, let's see, because I have no clue what Lancelot's Master Traits are. So, what we got? Rise Avalanche reaches level 5 from rapidly pressing X and performing a Y combo finisher. Executes a perfect finisher instead. Oh. Is that what causes combo finisher? Is once you reach 5, you get a combo finisher? Like, for a little bit of time? Is that what it is? Oh. So then, with that, when landing a perfect finisher, enhanced damage skills. Okay, damage dealt's actually huge because that goes past damage cap. Okay, I don't know how much I like the combo finisher stuff though. I don't know. Depends what the perfect, you know. I don't know about that. So it's okay. So you get 70% damage dealt. Well, 70% more damage dealt to damage skills. That's insane. After a perfect finisher now chains into a combo. Punishing or certain skills, levels reset, allowing Lancelot to regain levels sooner. Okay. So that seems like, you know, you get level 5 ASAP, combo finisher, do damage skills. Certain damage skills, which I assume are the ones you can start combos from, probably. So, what I have currently chased down in the A move. Like, what is in here? Okay. Extends the window is interesting. Oh, okay. Percentage increase in avalanche. Okay, even more. Also grants reach. Interesting. Grows stronger over time. That's interesting. Okay. What else? Okay, I had a feeling one of them was gonna be on one of the like status. So more, you get an extra hit of mirror image. Okay. Link attack or perfect dodge. Gains a permanent level of enhanced combo finishers. Okay. Okay, and flight over fight does not count. Alright. That's not too bad to reach. Max level is now 10. So I can get up to 50. Wait. I can get up. Wait. So I can get up to 200% more damage cap? Oh, to combo finishers. Never mind. Just to combo finishers. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Pressing Y with perfect timing after a combo finisher triggers a follow-up finisher in addition upon gaining another level of... Okay. Enhanced combo finisher. Gain supplementary damage. Okay. Interesting. And this... Okay. Oh. Okay, so this right here's like, you go harder into combo finishers. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. And so yeah, that's 2 more hits then with that. Okay. Interesting. So then I assume this third one's probably just full avalanche going in. Yeah. All right. So 3% perfect level, yeah. Now max level 7 lasts longer. Well, in fact, all Lancelot skills are now chainable into his... Okay, so all skills can go into combo. Next attack shortens his damage skill cooldowns. Max level is 9. Had a chance to Wait. Taking any damage removes avalanche. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. And it's specifically damage skill cooldowns that it can that is affected here. So I cannot use that to get my mirror image skill back up. I'm liking this though. This is basically what I do. You know. Okay. Okay, so what we got up here then? So more attack per level. That seems really good. Recovers HP upon gaining which actually that okay, hold on. So I heal whenever I gain a level. If I take damage, I lose my levels, but I gain okay. And level 5 and above also grants damage cap per level. So does this mean at level 5 I get 40%? Or does it mean starting at 5 I get 8%? Because it sounds like I start at 40%. Because it's at level 5 and above, I get 8% per effect level, not effect level 5 or above. So that seems insane. Okay. Damage cap on that, that's huge. Longer sustains avalanche level 9. The higher chance for... Okay. Further shortened skill... Okay, yeah. Skills gain attack and damage cap. It says active for at least 10 seconds, gains 10,000 shield. Okay. This seems fun. This seems fun. Like, that straight up, this just seems fun. I'm grabbing all the damage cap I can first. Alright. Sure, more attack per level. This is the one I want, right? Yeah. Because I can't get these yet. So... I'm not getting the skill cooldown yet, right? No. That's level 2. Is 3% worth it, though? Probably not. I think just getting HP for now is probably where I want to go. For that. I don't care about combo finishers. And I guess I'll go with the thing that doesn't lower my attack. Alright, so... I don't really, like... I'm not really, like, trying to get these perks. It's just, like, you know, that's the stuff that I actually want. So I guess I'll grab the skill cooldown here. This is the only other thing I care about. Because I'm not going to do combo finishers. Alright. Cool. Alright. That seems fun. That seems fun. Alright, so Fairy, I need to redo all of hers again, but you know, that's how it's gonna go every time. So we're gonna go into... Right, I guess first level is just kind of grab everything I want. You know, any damage cap whatsoever. Sure. And we'll grab some more HP. Alright. Cool. So that's that. Alright. So, I mean, yeah, we don't have, like, maxed crit rate. I don't really care that much. I assume I'm probably going to be able to get crit rate soon for free. I can get 50. So I actually can't get it from that. That's 25. But I mean, that's a while from now, so not like it really matters. Like, not critting is kind of not great. Wonder if I just don't care about steel nerves. Maybe. Although I also think I don't need this because I'm gonna be having, what, 5% extra attack, like at per level of Avalanche? So I'm gonna be very overcapped, I think. Probably. I mean, I assume so. I'm gonna go check. But I feel like I'm gonna be very overcapped.
Gonna practice your move?
You stand opposed to justice.
Like, I would honestly be shocked if I'm not very overcapped right now. Gonna get stun gauge off. And not reactive.
Witness the fangs of the white dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking 300%.
By my blade. Fall. Stay focused.
Yeah.
Surrender. Away with you. For form.
Okay, so the combo finisher is...
I am Lancelot, captain of the
You know,
White
I
Dragon.
want to see what the timing is on that.
Parry this. Stay focused. For form.
That's actually not that hard.
Wide open. Surrender.
That's actually very easy to hit. I don't, you know, that's not what I want to do with them, but that's not that hard to hit. Okay. All right. I think those seem like kind of interesting play styles.
Welcome, folks.
All right. Check what we got here.
Oh my whisker.
Probably nothing
This is
major.
beautiful.
This is more Berserker. What is this? Right. Yeah. Hungry, Spartan Echo. Okay. Probably a better Spartan Echo. What's Glass Cannon? Oh, right. Everything makes you dizzy.
If you come across
I've,
anyone...
like, never used that, nor do I want to. Alright. So, let's do some of this. I don't care about Azurite shards at all. Alright.
Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today.
Okay. Another Rackham sigil is what it is. Alright. So, I think it was Spartan Echo, wasn't it? Damage? Okay, no, not provoke. I can get to 100 with that if I really want to. Yeah, I'm way overcapped, so honestly, crit rate cascade probably the way to go there. Cascade only goes at 20? Huh. I didn't even know that. So, do I have a better damage cap? Probably not. What have I gotten for damage cap, actually? Provoke. No. Alright. Nope. Can't do that yet. Because I don't want to deal with provoke yet. Like, I don't really care that I'm overcapped because the attack and stamina were doing nothing for me. Because I'm always over anyway. Oh. I mean, once again, like, the steel nerves isn't doing anything. Well, the stamina, I mean, isn't doing anything, but it's something. Yeah, Spartan Echo. Aren't I overcapped on that? No. So I would be losing all of my auto revive. Which is 3 activations. Like that's rough. Berserker Echo I'd like to change. Because low profile does not really matter to me. Alright. I guess that's what we're working with for now. Alright.
Hello.
Sure. Alright, let's do our first Chaos quest. I guess, like, now that we're, like, officially in Chaos. Where we'll start getting summons and stuff.
Be on your way.
Alright. Sucks that it's this boss, though. You know. Not great. I'm gonna double check, like, you shouldn't have anything that's... Oh, right. I almost forgot. I can... I can go ahead if I want to, anyway. I don't know what your stuff would be. Wouldn't be Swordmaster, would it? No. Dragon Slayer? Oh. Oh. Well, there it is, White Dragon. Alright, so what do your things do? These are the base game ones. So, Oath. Distance covered. Ooh, okay. Distance covered. So 25% further I can go. And 50%, I mean, damage dealt's nice, but it is my chase down move. It's pretty decent. Boost damage on each successive hit. Oh. Yeah, I want both of these. Yeah, I want both of these. Honestly, kind of thinking I get rid of nimble defense. It's 2 seconds though. 2 seconds of invisibility is steel nerves. Maybe I just get rid of steel nerves for now. Thankfully, I will be able to get rid of one of these. I forget which one it is. But I will be able to not have one of the echoes. Because I did manage to get one of those between playthroughs. Yeah. Once I get to, like, tier 2 or 3, I can get this just fine. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I can potentially get rid of that if I get a good thing, right? If I get a good MB.
Please select a right stone for me to engrave.
What is enmity? Based on that, no. Ideally, my health is not low. I'm gonna test it with it unequipped. That way I can see the percentage. That way I can see the percentage I end up with.
Sky, which weapon shall I strengthen? I'll apply a right stone from the primeval.
Okay, so that doesn't get me to 100. So I have to pretty much have 11. That gets me to 97. Well, I do get drain. Actually, now that I think about it, I could then probably take off whatever has drain on it. Right? Can I? Yeah, I could take that off. Yeah. I think that's the play right there.
Temper in your weapons.
That seems like a pretty decent one for at least right now. Like, weak point damage is nice. Crit rate. I can get the cheap 15 one once I get tier 2. And my crit rate's covered. Because I assume I don't have any that has high enough chance. Yeah, like there's a 10, I would need a 15. Yeah, I figured. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good one to get right there. Yeah. Like, weak point damage is kind of whatever, but like drain is pretty nice. Now that can definitely change once I need basic stat sigils, but honestly, like, crit rate's the one I don't really care about. I'm fine just building stun and HP. It's usually what I do anyway. So yeah, we'll go with that one.
That went well.
Because then, now I don't need drain on this. Because what drain? Well, I guess drain does go to that, but I have drain somewhere else. Yeah, on this. So now, I could stand to have that. I don't need attack, though. That's like the main things. I don't need attack at all. I feel like not having drains for me. Alright. So, there's something I was doing this for, and I don't know what. I do not remember what I was doing this for. Oh, right. I was doing it for getting my awakening sigil. Yeah, awakening sigil. And then something else. What it is, I don't know. I could throw another Aegis in there. At this point, I think we're filtering out ones. So. Potion order could actually be pretty nice. I don't have any other nimble onslaught. Yeah, potion order is a good one to grab, I think. One of these, yeah, no. Terra is, yeah, health for. Yeah. So yeah, I guess we'll... Wait, do I have Steel Nerve still? I do, okay. Never mind. Alright, where's the thing that I want? There it is. Right? Yeah. Alright. We'll go with that. That's good for now. We'll upgrade them. Do this quest. And that'll be it for this part.
Sigil enhancement. It's a great success. That went well. Take care.
Nice. Alright, so we're gonna do this quest, and that will be it for this. We'll see how we feel now that we're in chaos. Kind of a little annoyed that this is the one that I'm testing now, but it is what it is.
Try to keep up. Stay focused.
Man, you're very annoying. You know that.
Stay focused.
Look out! They completely snapped!
Right. Safeguard your positions.
That might be you getting stuck. No, I can't get that lucky. Who am I kidding?
Stay focused. Southern Cross. Give it.
All right.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay.
All right.
On guard. By my blitz. They're wide open. Keep up. Southern Cross. Wide open. Understood. Away with you. Stay focused.
I tried.
Go back to whence we came.
Oh, I forgot I still had that set.
I've got this.
Yeah, I forgot I still have that set. From when I was AFK and getting
Light detonation.
my Echo signal.
Stay focused. Try to keep up.
feeling the pressure. Watch out!
Wait, keep your eyes trained on them. Too bad for you.
I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh no, it did. Wow. Not sure what I'm supposed to do though.
Much obliged.
Stay focused.
Like the north wind. Give it. Relent.
I hate you.
Understood.
All right.
Nice follow through.
You speak the truth.
Oh, you just have to have him break enough with it, huh? Okay.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
I might blitz. Too Away with you. Give it. Ungo. Let the frost.
All right.
Southern frost.
Nice. All right.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Useful. Satisfactory. Oh. Useful.
Gonna be getting a lot more stuff to sell now. Or stuff that sell that's a lot, worth a lot.
Well done.
So at this point, we're like, you know, if we could get a warpath, that'd be massive. We obviously don't have, you know, all the, you know, great sigils yet. You know, it is what it is. It's kind of how it goes.
Discount green. Buy one, get one free. A fun hello to knick-knack, paddywhack, give a curly voucher.
Oops. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm ready to do... maybe I am ready to do all singles. Yeah, I think I'm past all singles now. Right? I don't think I have anything that's single sigil. Yeah, no, everything's... Well, I have a damage cap, but... You know, I want to replace that at some point, so... Alright. So we can do this. That's a good chunk of stuff. Alright. So then...
Have vouchers? We'll transmute.
No. Like, at this point, we're looking for, like, a damage cap plus and character sigils. I'll pull the rest that I can do right now. No. Alright. Nope. Cascade Steel Nerves will be probably something we put in our build. I mean, okay. It's something. Damage cap Ruby Tycoon. It's something. You know. Oh, I got another one at some point. Oh, that doesn't really matter. Let's look for damage cap. Fast learner. I think I'd rather that. Yeah, we'll go fast learner because that means more pulls. Alright. So yeah, let's see, like Berserker Echo. We got any better Berserker Echoes? Nope. Wow, we've only gotten one of those, huh? I mean, nimble defense, like improved healing is nice and all, but you know, probably something better. And what quick cooldown? Eh. Regen? Regen could be interesting. And keep my health a little higher. Although I'm kind of sitting at full health a lot of the time because I can just spam dodge as much as I want a lot of the time. Alright, then what about Steel Nerves? So we got Cascade, Uplift, Nimble Onslaught. Because like I don't need the stamina. Like at all. Like Uplift could be nice. But also like I'd get faster SBA than Fairy. So it doesn't really matter. Cascade I am overcapped on. Or at least this will get me overcapped. Kind of whatever. So then I go with Nimble Onslaught. Gives me another second of invincibility. 5-second skill cooldown. Yeah, sure. I mean, over stamina, which is doing nothing. Because I'm well over damage gain. So yeah, that works. We'll go with that. So let's go ahead and upgrade that stuff. And we'll see where we're at for our, like, full build.
It's a great success.
For now, anyway. This is not, obviously, our final build. By any means.
Well.
Alright, so full build, let's see, like, yeah, we're capped on regular damage cap, nice. Got 25, I mean, supplementary damage is nice, got both echoes going. I can get rid of one of these once I get, will be the next one? Because what? I have Stout Heart, Fatebreaker. I don't know that I had a third one that I, needed to put on. So I think, yeah, then Chaos Plus is probably when I can get rid of one of the Echoes. I forget which it is. I think it's Berserker. But, alright. Sadly, I didn't get War Elements. I'd love to be able to get rid of that. Alright. Some Drain, Cascade, and Blondstot's maxed. Still interested if improved dodge actually, like, gets affected, or if it affects my, you know, Y dodge. But the fact that I have 2 improved dodge damage caps is actually kind of hilarious to me, considering I don't use dodge in this playthrough, like, much at all. Do I get some? Oh, I do have some from this. Cool. Oh. Okay. A single fortitude crystal. But alright. That's a good start. Feels good. Feels good. I'm excited to get further into the master traits. Like, I feel like once I get to 2, things are gonna feel really fun. Because now it's, you know, skill cooldown is gonna be getting faster. Yeah. No, that's gonna be pretty fun. But, you know, we'll see, you know, how long it takes to get there, because we gotta get through all of Chaos first. To be fair, Chaos isn't actually that big of a difficulty.
Good day.
Like,
Which will it be?
it's actually relatively short. Because we don't do Horde, and we only do bosses, so. But alright. Shouldn't be too bad, though. But that will be next time. So, if you watch this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time, where we'll be taking on Chaos. And possibly Chaos Plus. I don't know how far we'll get in one part. But until then, have a good one. See ya. Alright, so as for stream, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. A lot of that went pretty well. I'm liking it so far. Definitely a lot of button mashing. A lot of pressing X. A lot of it. But now that's how it goes. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think the, you know what, 3%? Yeah, what, like, we'll be able to swap this right stone off probably once we especially once we get to tier 3, because tier 2 has what, 15%. It's still not going to be enough, but this right here should be enough by itself, I believe, because I think it's at like 79%. No, I think it's 83% without any crit rate stuff, so that would just max me out by itself. So yeah, I don't know, should be fun. Also, this is wild. Like, these right here are gonna be fun to play with once I get them. More damage cap, and I heal whenever I gain avalanche. Well, that just sounds fun. And then skill damage cap. It's gonna be a blast. But, you know, we'll see how that goes once we get there. But, yeah, like I said, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So, everyone who's been hanging out, lurking, or talking in chat, hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is where you are at. And I will see you, I guess Friday, right? Or, yeah? Is it? I don't know. My days are jumbled right now. Yeah, Friday. I will see you Friday, where we will be continuing this. I'm thinking probably by the end of Friday, we will be near the end of Chaos Plus. If I had to guess. I'm figuring that's probably where we'll end up. We'll probably be like 3/4 of the way through it, and then we might finish on Monday. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of chaos plus plus. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So until next time, have a good one. See ya.